No, it's starting. It's starting. Fuck. I get my earbuds on. Usebird Games, we're gonna have Yeek. We're gonna have a Wholesome Yeek out today. Also, hi, both of you.
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct. We've showcased 375 games, generated more than 1 million wish lists, and raised $200,000 for charity, thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games.
Fucking Korok in the background.
Sit back and relax as we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more. As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show. Let's get started.
Oh my god, I love this already. Holy shit. You can have gay leaves, guys. Do you guys want gay leaves? I'm sorry in advance for your slurping. I woke up like 2 hours ago because I always wake up before my alarm, and so I haven't had lunch yet. It's nice having a game like this that isn't just aggressive like Leaf Blower Simulator, and it's just like a fucking Unity asset flip.
You can find me as Cozy K on TikTok, Reels, and YouTube. My little corner of the internet is a space where everyone can feel welcome and at home in the world of gaming, and learn all about the games that center slowing down and
I preempt my alarm if I'm deliberately setting an alarm for it, but for like my regular wake up alarm for like a regular everyday,
the best part is,
I just get
out today.
I just end up oversleeping past it usually, or just like waking up and just not processing it and going back to bed. This is cute. I hate how the 3D models initially made me think of Yeek again. I'm sorry, they put Yizbrit on here. I know they're just a publisher for Yeek because it's probably developed by Act, but it's just gonna be. I'm just gonna be thinking about Yeek all night. I'm gonna be yeeking out all night. I wonder. Hold on. That's gonna show up anyway, no matter what. Can I put? No, I'm not doing that. It's awful.
Our once grand and glorious.
I thought this was Pokemon. I was like, what the fuck do you mean Pokemon's at the Wholesome Direct?
But that's all in the past now, because we have you. Now, that's settled. Allow me to show you to your new home.
I, for one, can't wait to see how that little changes and grows.
This feels weird to me. I've always viewed the Wholesome Directs as like indie focused, and so just having something from Marvelous here feels a bit wrong.
One step in this town and just knew I had to live here.
You got guts taking on a tough job like that.
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit.
One day.
I'm glad this just has anime voice acting all over it.
Entertaining vast crowds of people.
Yeah.
Taking a liking to this little town of ours.
It's not terrible. It just feels a bit out of place, maybe a bit corporate, I guess. for everything else you see on here usually.
I'm Atelier on YouTube, blending my name and the word atelier, because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things, from calming games to new and nostalgic treasures, or even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs to hopefully help you unwind or discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which, let's keep things fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved bunch of vegetables.
Hi everyone! Welcome to Gordlets Together, a building and fishing game set in the world of Gordlets.
I remember seeing the original game of this in
Design your own island and
a different Wholesome Direct, and I wanted to play it, but then I never did. Oh, I would kill for a rainbow tilapia right now. Fuck me.
And make your island feel like home.
We need to reclaim the gay fish from the South Park bit. We need to just normalize eating gay fish.
Has asked for multiplayer for a long time, so I decided to go all out and make a fully featured multiplayer game.
Man, with all these, there's a lot of
in our Discord.
Can't even go into okay, that's normal. I'm gonna see all these MMOs coming out this year. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
In addition to highlighting wholesome games during each direct, we strive to feature and support
the Oddish next to the Korok. It's so cute.
Place. This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now, these shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included in this year's show. A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a non-profit organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care.
How woke!
If you'd like to join us in
what kind of person would sell
wholesomegames.com.
Fucking wearing the Pride outfit while saying this shit. It doesn't even remotely track as a joke. I love the low poly, like PS1 vibe of this, though. I mean, not very PS1, but still like pixel textures, I should say. Fucking normalize low poly outside of horror, for Christ's sakes. Oh my god.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you're doing well out there. I am Milady Confetti, and I love to
pop
share,
figure is that?
talk
Does it
about,
say
and play all types of video games. That's cozy games, indie games, some horror in there, and also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into game lore and talking about how those themes impact us as gamers. That sounds like your thing. You should.
Yeah, I know, but it's because I'm being drowned out by the white noise, Vespa. Which is exactly my point, is to normalize it. Like, obviously people are making low poly games, but it's getting drowned out by the horror, is what I mean. The market's oversaturated. Fucking ew a burger and then get happy with fries. What? This is cute. I would play this game for cheap. Like, that's the quintessential mobile app that isn't just stupid capitalist bullshit.
Craft charming rooms for yourself and a variety of unique inhabitants. Customize furniture and share photos of your creations in this next game.
Like, the fact that whenever I see a low poly game that looks cool, I have to skim the tags and description to make sure it's not gonna secretly turn into a spooky horror murder blood game. I feel like it has to speak testament to, like, yeah, there are low poly games out there that aren't horror, but I feel like I have to squint my eyes to find them. And that's entirely what my problem is. Oh, this looks adorable too, though. Man, I wish I could remove windows sometimes. Like, when I'm up too late and it's starting to be sunrise, I'm like,
Wholesome
fuck me.
Direct. I'm Pink Umbrella, and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories. My community, the Umbrellas, love singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective games, or simply cooking. My content focuses on nourishing your spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion inspired world. Let's take a look.
Wait, I need to play the New Horizon DLC now that Tin got the Switch Plus membership. Oh, she's so cute though. Yeah. It's with Kickstarter games like that, it's like, obviously you want to have a demo, or like presentable, before you take it to investors. But it always just does blow my mind. It's like, how do you have all this available and you need to still crowdfund it? But they're like, obviously,
we've got plenty more games and announcements coming your way. As a reminder, once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it?
It reminds me when I
Let's Build a
first
Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world,
saw Wholesome Direct. I was like, man, there's so many games that like cooking that year.
But you're not just
it's
building
just funny how like so many games are like MMOs or
simulation of the entire games industry,
MMO-esque
marketing,
games,
contract negotiations, and server management.
Oh, it's amazing.
Your tools are even powerful enough that you can design and build entirely new games. And today, we're revealing something new. A co-op enabled mode where every decision is shaped by the cards you draw.
Oh no.
Just build mode. Create your world together. Unlock new upgrades. Watch your heroes roam and your universe grow. It's a stress-free, cozy sandbox, designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world. Wishlist now, and let's build something wonderful.
That's so funny. We need to play this game. This game looks amazing.
I'm Nibbler. I'm also known as your hyphen, comforting friend, and lore keeper.
Oh my god, look at the fucking
the Gardens of Phalia,
Momo, Jirachi, Blossom,
to be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort. Transform puzzles into furniture pieces to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game.
Your rodent friend. Today. And you just see Furude Erica on the bottom right. So this is a Picross game where you're building, or you're making a house for a rat through nanograms? What? Oh, this is incredible. Oh, it's out now. Could someone get the Steam listing and ping 10 for it? Of course. Yeah, that's fair.
Monument Valley 3, as an experience, I feel like we're always trying to find a balance between...
I only remember the first game. How did we get to 3 other games? 3 games total.
But also still giving you challenge within the levels. I'm a big fan of the town chapter. Color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the sliding doors open. Yeah. And there are just like little characters hiding inside.
Yeah. And I love the character that is like stretching. So cute.
It's cute.
It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch in a game before?
Never. It's never happened before.
What?
Oh, I love sailing. Like, I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh,
have you ever seen a character stretch in a game before? I think I have, right?
Companion for the first time, and but it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and can't wait for people to see it.
Wish list on Steam.
Wish list it.
That's fair.
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers and publishers for their support in making today's show possible. From our team and our community, thank you.
Is it? I don't... It might have just been an intermission.
Stay tuned because we've got so many more surprise releases and world premieres
Just an
still
intermission.
to come.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Atari. I love playing
Atari?
genres of video games,
That's a great
but my
name.
heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games.
Time to take my vitamins.
I'm afraid to take chances.
I'm a big growing girl. I gotta have my growing girl vitamins.
An inclusive respite in troubling
I want to be
times,
30 feet tall.
As well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer. So stay tuned because right now we have a major update from a fan favorite.
I love cat customization. That's so good. Yeah, I remember this game in a previous Wholesome Direct. Oh my god, this looks amazing. I love the fucking Persona ass jazz too. Why is my brain like, are we gonna have a vending machine fall on someone? Like, that's cute.
I just wanted to give a warm welcome to everyone watching today's show with one of our official co-streamers. Thanks for joining us.
Hi.
The snow was swirling when the city mouse...
I'm an unofficial co-streamer. We're watching the unofficial co-stream. Does that count?
But then
you give me a welcome.
The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the air with the scent of fresh baked pies. They brought the burrow back to life.
This is cute.
In the end, our doubt was put to shame.
Oh, he's dead.
Not only did the little mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
In case you missed it, this year we're fundraising for Point of Pride. You can pick up one or both of these shirts.
I didn't miss it! Skip it!
Okay. A portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing
just like every time they bring it up, I repeat the same joke.
People all over the world. If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
Here in the Shire, time.
What, a Lord of the Rings game? Huh?
Each day reveals new possibilities for curious.
Is this a Hobbit life sim?
And every season brings so much to savor and discover.
Amazing.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new.
See, that's what Frodo needed to do. He just needed to put armor on a goose. What?
Tend to your garden and bring life to the land. Find joy in shaping a home that feels just right.
Or Bilbo. Who's the main guy? The main guy?
Explore, trade, and celebrate the small joys that make each day special.
I watched like one of the movies and just did not commit to the rest.
July 29th. The wait is over. Your Hobbit life begins. Every detail is yours to shape. And no matter the season, hobbits will always have time.
Frodo's the main trilogy, okay, yeah. That's what Frodo needs to do, like, fuck throwing the ring into the furnace or the oven or whatever. He just needs to build a village.
Welcome home, Hobbit. Tales of the Shire, a The Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
The Lord of the Rings game. That's so awkward.
My name is Mariz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also.
Why do
on
I always
TikTok.
have to keep commenting on the plus? Just why am I like this?
Part of my life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful.
You have anxiety?
Everything to me. And
get
I
in line.
The same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As
Sorry,
two cute pups looking for your human. Harness the power of teamwork
Twitch
and
chat
friendship
of this
to get
game
through
of these
places and save the
streams
day.
are leaking into my brain. Is that a target dog? It's not a pit bull. I'm glad you could just change dog in the middle of the game. Okay, this game has peeing mechanics. It's a 10 out of 10 video game. It's like I want to play this as someone just so I can pee on them. Yeah, it's not a fucking pit bull. What are you smoking?
Hey, Wholesome Direct. My name is Val, and I go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch. As a streamer and a writer, I love playing all sorts of games, especially ones that tell a compelling narrative or provide comfort in stressful times. Journey to save the tree of life in this next game, a hand-drawn adventure about the interconnectedness of nature. Launching today.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a
I
really
thought that was a
special day for us,
YouTube end
as
card.
it's the
I was about
surprise
to like
release
click
of the
off.
first
I'm
episode
so
on
dumb.
Steam. The Guardian of Nature is a magical puzzle adventure game, and it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature above and below ground in big
I wish that were
and in
me.
small. Over the last few years, we have created Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, voices, and the giant tree of life. So everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, the animations, puzzles, and illustrations.
Right.
Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today.
And there's a bunch of
Check
cute
out The Guardian of
games.
Nature on Steam and enjoy the world we have created for you.
Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition is completely dedicated to the amazing games
lemon cake recipe. I want to get that.
We've been hard at work packing the pages with
You need a lemon
healthy
cake
gaming
recipe.
content, and we hope it allows
Lemon
you to
cake's so
continue the
good,
fun
though.
of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy,
Chad, have you ever had a lemon cake
head
before?
to patchmagazine.co.uk and subscribe before the 25th of June UK time.
I think I've seen this one too. Yeah, I think I remember seeing I think I remember I was gonna play the next test demo for this, and then I just didn't.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Jules and I'm a content creator
says no plushes, skip them.
balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are more than your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name Hi Jules. This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on
It's always
life
just
and
funny,
death that
like
you
all
can
these
play
people
today.
like are interviewed or like have these interstitial things, and their like rooms look so clean, and then I look behind me, and my bed's just like if I had a webcam and point to my bed, it was just a fucking mess, perpetually. Pine cone. That's how I want to be remembered. Just put a pine cone on my grave. Ontario Arts Council?
Hey, Wholesome
What?
Direct, my name's Kip, and I love playing puzzle games. However, I did used
Oh, it's
to
Onion
stream
Man.
a lot of
Look at the
really
bottom right.
intense titles
There's
back
also
in the day,
Sleeping
but
Victorian.
ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed. It brings me a lot of joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same
It
way.
looks like the
especially within the
coziest
medium
bed
of
ever.
beautifully
I just want to
crafted
sleep in
games.
that bed
Which,
right
speaking of,
now,
in this next
honestly.
one, make your house a home, no matter where the road
I'm
takes
like on
you.
like 5
This
hours.
cozy game about self-discovery and decorating a space till your heart's content launches today.
Hi, I'm Annabelle, the creative director of Camp Around Make It Home, a cozy game about organizing and decorating your own van as you travel the world.
This room
And
is so
today,
white.
Together with Wholesome Direct,
Holy
we are
shit.
celebrating our release
It's the
and
whitest
everything.
room I've
We
ever
hope you enjoy
seen
it.
this side of the one level in Jake's campaign. I'm sure you can't drive it because you're supposed to live in it. But man, we need more driving sandbox games, honestly. I need more games where I could just recklessly drive and not actually have any other mechanics outside of just driving around. This way. This way.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games
I
all
thought they
year
were gonna
round,
do the
visit
point for pride thing again. I'm
wholesomegames.com to
gonna
sign
be
up
real.
for our monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana. And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure,
Hi, Kat.
it's your mission to make the future feel like home again.
There's been a bunch of
Join
cute
forces with a crew
games.
of adorable robots
Nothing
to
like
craft, build, and battle.
majorly
Our
mind blowing,
game is
but a
out
bunch
now.
of like
Enjoy
ones that
this
I'm
trailer.
passively interested in.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy
This is
combots lurking about.
very
hunting new humans and your
2000s.
Unibot friends.
Like, the art
But
style
things
is
are pretty
like
peaceful in town. And
more
there's so
like
much to do around
2010s
here.
and
Materials
beyond
to gather,
indie.
neighbors to chat with, fishing.
But
There's always a lot of
in
that.
my mind, I'm just like,
And
this
let's
looks
not
like a
forget about those
2000s
bitty
game, like
bots. I mean,
remastered.
how could you not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune your wire? Or get you the latest fits?
Or maybe it just looks like a
What about
3DS game
You'll
to
need
me.
someone for that. Or to teach you how to grow this, thing? Whatever it is. There's even a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting
Like
for you.
3DS, early
The point is,
PS4.
sure, you gotta save the world.
Yeah, I think that's the
But it doesn't
vibe I'm
have to
getting
be
from
right
this
away.
now.
Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My community and I are
I thought you said
passionate
also
about
known as
creating an
Twitch,
inclusive
TikTok, and
space
YouTube.
with a
I got
comfy
so
vibe where we can
confused.
talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business today.
Here, choose one of these. It'll fit right here. But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
Yeah. Jimbo Fresh. That's such a great name. What? Okay.
Stick around for even more surprise releases and world premieres.
Milano's Odd Collection.
What the fuck?
It all started.
Is this just actually a PS1 game?
Day of summer break. Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job.
I think it's actually a PS1 game, or this is... Yeah, for the first time outside of Japan. What could be... I mean, it could be like a homage, actually. But like, look at the PS1, that's like so PS1-ass graphical design though, even for an homage.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Ari.
Put the cat in the why was my brain just like, yeah, put the cat in the fucking pen behind you, the plaything behind you, let them have fun, but no, they're sleeping, what am I doing?
Our community is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness. And I love finding
That does not look
inspiring
like a
and
comfortable
meaningful
place to
gems
sleep,
while
but
exploring
cats
things
do
together.
cats, I guess.
Gather around the fire and be part of a collective story in our next game, which launched today.
It just reminds me of that one game that was like it was like kind of like a weird like anonymous therapy thing almost, not therapy thing. It very much feels like that kind of thing.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Vanessa.
Look at that mic sticker!
Pleasantly Twisted.
Oh, that's so good!
Instagram.
There's a Klonoa on the top left too. A creepy
design,
Klonoa
game
though.
Development, gaming preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love.
If I was to be having like one of these interview things, I would have my post-it notes have be lost. I think that'd be funny.
In a game about hope, justice, and
is it
people's
Kirby?
power.
Oh yeah, there's a Kirby. My microphone was covering it.
Is a god, and they killed her. It's time for ordinary people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts.
Okay, I don't think this is wholesome though. I think this one's a kind of out of place.
Godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs.
Like,
follow leads and find witnesses. Don't let your team burn out.
You know, like, promote diversity and all that, like, I agree, but, like, this doesn't feel
intimidate and manipulate.
like this should be on this presentation. Like, this feels like this should have been on Day of the Devs, though.
Choose your strategy carefully. The choices you make will change the fate of the city. Make your case and win the battle for the future. It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride
Oh,
and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and proceeds from every purchase will go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care.
I should
You
go
can support
there.
this fundraiser by
I
visiting
would like some gender-affirming
wholesomegames.com and
garments.
picking up one or both
That'd
of
be
the shirts,
nice.
or consider sharing the link to help spread the word.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Artie, I use they them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
Gex, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if Gex showed up on a Wholesome Direct? That'd be so bullshit. Imagine a cozy Gex game now. Imagine if we had like a cozy, wholesome, lo-fi, cottagecore Gex game. I call it Gex on CBD gummies. Hell yeah, Kath. Gex on edibles. Gexables! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, this game looks great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so transfixed on Gexables.
Hi.
Yeah, this is an appropriate reaction.
From our match game. Together with our team.
I'm sorry!
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about music and making things fit.
They're great geckos. They're great geckos.
One Move Away also leads into this sense of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
The game is coming later this year, but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing.
Nobody
You
likes
first play
that
as a young girl
bit.
in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood.
I've been
garden.
thinking of doing a stream awards thing,
Pick up
like
items, rotate them as needed, and place them
like how
away
Germa has his
fast.
Germa awards,
Sometimes you'll have to
and I
put
feel
them
like a good contender for worst bit is Gexables.
As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both the environment and the items you handle. Object by object, you'll uncover her story. Follow the lives of 3 different people over
That's
the
not
course
gonna be
of
safe
many years
there.
and to learn about them through their various moving journeys. Play the demo on Steam today.
Right.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, list the last here.
I love how that's a
YouTuber and
that's
streamer
just
that
Animal
mainly
Crossing for the
plays
Wii right there.
A lot of nostalgic games from my childhood.
Oh yeah, I gotta rep Herbs.
Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims.
I gotta rep Herbs.
Over on the
fucking
YouTube channel.
Black Eyed
Anyways,
Peas
get
R
ready,
slur
because it is
song
time
in
for
Simlish.
a world's premiere.
I've just never been into this kind of weird, like, pivot, tween style animation. Ignore the fact that my PNG tuber is basically composed of that, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just like that. It's kind of reminds me of like flash game, mobile gamey kind of tween. It's Gensokyo. Travago. Like, could you imagine they just inappropriately put like a travel agency ad? This is neat. That is a very furry design. Holy shit.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm Felissa, maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down.
I had
reconnect.
Mads Mikkelsen. I was like, what?
Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure. Explore the wilds with your camera, learning how to identify real.
Why was I like this game needs a dedicated ragdoll button?
The information in your field guide. Discover how to
I think more games just need a dedicated ragdoll button, though.
Before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered. Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations while making friends and building connections along the way. So when can you get started?
We don't need more goat simulators, because again, that gets into the fucking quirked up, well, so random 2010s vibe that I'm not into. We just need more games that inappropriately have a ragdoll button, is what I mean.
Things aren't like they used to be, but I know city life was never for you, and I need your help. I'm rebranding into a discounty supermarket, and I need someone with bold new ideas.
Like if this game had a ragdoll button, I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
Seize the day. The people here are kinder. And you can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here. With love, your aunt.
Why does this have to be a horror, though?
I'll see you soon.
Why is
Once
this
more,
again?
a
It's like,
big thank
why?
you to these folks who've helped support the show. Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of
I
all
would if I
sizes
could,
from all
Willow,
over
but
the
I don't know
world.
how to.
It started with Islanders, now we head for new shores. Building on the beloved
Like, that
first
game,
game,
this county
we
looked
wanted to bring
neat.
new
I was
layers to the
passively
experience.
intrigued, but, like, the more it was, like, trying to go, like, oh, something darker going on, I was like, oh, you're losing me.
Consideration with a lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine up on a peak lined
I
with
just don't have
rivers.
patience
Or
for...
build an aviary network between islands.
I mean, yeah, probably.
To really shake up each run.
But I just don't have patience for what if cutesy thing, but secretly dark underneath.
They might even let you jump to the next island early. You might come across a desert aurora, a stellar fantasy, or islands.
I think Kirby does it better. Kirby does it better, Undertale does it better, where it's not billed as the main hook.
On a leaderboard isn't for you.
You know, it's just a thing that just happens, and then it actually takes you off guard.
This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Hello Wholesome Direct, my name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and
It
positive
is really
space
making me
where it
realize
feels
how
like you're
much
hanging out with
of
your best friend, where you
undiagnosed
can discuss
autism I
and
have that I just
discover new
cannot
storylines
look
that
at
will
these
take
people in
you
the
on a
eyes. I have to
journey.
immediately
set
look to
sail
the
with your
background,
alien
otherwise I'm just
companion
instantly
on the next
uncomfortable.
game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
I'm gonna be so conked out for the Xbox presentation, because I'm already tired as it is right now. And the Xbox presentation... I'm gonna have to be up early tomorrow anyway.
The town rises from
Yeah,
the
it is at
hills,
1.
bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets wind between homes with ivory-clad
I
balconies.
don't have any voxel games that
Flower
much
boxes
anymore.
spilling with color. Life moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbors gather in courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens. The townsfolk shape the
It feels like
world around
Minecraft just
them
started and ended in art style, you know?
What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now, as the lanterns
the way they
glow
animate.
and fields whisper beyond the hills, the city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story, and every home has a heart. This is Town to City.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Hey everyone, we are I Miss My Friend Studio,
a two-person team making Fishbowl.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age
No,
story
dehydrate
made
and
gay as
die.
possible. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Alo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief. We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
Hi Wholesome Games, my name's Iona and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming showcase of the entire year. Now, my channel is not only about keeping you up to date with all the latest cozy games, but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the
particularly
Switch,
woken up by
and now Switch 2 as well.
Pepsi I just had.
Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone Island. It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles. And here we go.
Those are cute character designs, honestly. Oh, this looks nice. I would put ladders everywhere. I'm sorry, I'm very ladder pilled, honestly. There'd be like 15 ladders on my diorama. Oh, here's a game for 10. Turnip Boy? Bird. Some of these I wish was just main reel in the main show, honestly. Good. I want to go to the llama nether. Shut up. Shut up, Kath. I would. I totally would. And I'd be giggling like an idiot the entire time. Holy shit. This does not work for a cozy montage! That one does not work for a montage! Oh, this is amazing. Good. Oh, this one's for Vespa. It's also a power washing game for some reason. Again, I would just create like the most fucked up bouquets ever, because I'm just a horrible person. I love a wholesome tornado. I guess this is called Kirby, actually. Very My Sims art, so. shit. A puzzle platform where you plays a character in a wheelchair? That's amazing. Stealth game with you playing as a character in a wheelchair? That's amazing. This was what I was talking about earlier on Data Devs. Why is that such a pronounced butt, though? Why? Oh no, he's dead. The game's cancelled, the main character died. I would love to sell a gem to a worm. This looks great. One-hour jelly loop? What is this game? Is this, was that web fishing as a productivity tool? What was that?
And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
Right. That was fun. I was about to say, why did the Sizzle have, like, some of the more interesting games? I'm gaming. I mean, I'm good. Oh no, they got disconnected? What? No, no, someone pulled out the Ethernet. What?
No. I need that. Don't take it. Please don't. No. Don't do it.
This fucking bird, oh my god. This bird's so dumb. Oh. But I want my women-led games. Where's that gonna be streamed at? What? Where's my women-led games? It's supposed to be on in 0 minutes. What? Where's the women-led games? Or sorry, the women-led damdos. The women-led damdos.
Demo is available as part of the Steam
There you
event
go.
running throughout the week. A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners.
I guess if
Play Indies
Jeff's not
and
gonna
Neon
fucking
Neurosis.
sponsor
We'll tell you
it,
more about
I'm
them
gonna-
later on.
I'll
Let's
put
get
it on
things rolling with
myself.
a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling.
Thanks, Jeff. Why was that so loud? Why did it max the volume out?
Around the world. We've got
Jeff,
39
why did you
incredible titles to share
lead
with you.
the women
Everything
to my
from heartfelt
eardrums?
narratives to creative sims to
Jeff!
pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized adventures. Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during
I'm
the
awake.
showcase whenever
I'm
you see
awake.
it. That means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week. A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Neurosis. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling. Starting with
Scared the shit out of
harsh
me.
northern latitudes as you search for
Wholesome is over, jump scare immediately.
Will Follow
Why
the
was
Light
it
is a
so
story-driven,
fucking loud?
first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no minimap or objective markers, orientation relies entirely on visual language, things that naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative beats. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow the world to evolve from open sea to narrow snowy paths. There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity. We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the story and the environment. Wishlist will Follow the Light on Steam now and help us bring our debut game to the world.
Look at that bee. I hate the chaos growing in me. It's like I just want to make the worst possible drink ever. Hey childhood friend, here's some toilet water. This looks very dorkly pixel art to me. It's not terrible. In fact, it does look like it's like two different sprite styles. It's distracting me though. I sneezed. Yeah, I could see that.
It began with a spark, an accident, or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths, or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Oh, I'm sorry. This looks like a mobile app advertisement game, you know.
Each parent, a puzzle. Trust nothing. Question everything.
Swap the baby.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
So this is Papers, Please, but with
Citizens of New
orphanage?
You must wake, break your chains, for the night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
Huh. Huh. Turkey Hank. Amazing. I'll date the turkey. Oh my god. What the fuck is this game? What's happening? I feel like I'm having a fever dream, honestly. Why is this entire game about the turkey? I feel like I almost need to play it just to understand what the hell was going on there. Shut up, Vespa.
Hey.
I think I've seen this game before. Yeah, I was not expecting like this to be like, you know, I was expecting like Silk Song to show up here, but I was not expecting these games to look very Facebooky. Bug. Is this Bug Fables? What the fuck is this? This looks amazing. I need this game, actually. Let's just see, we've heard of a bunch of like stock YouTuber sound effects in these presentations so far. That's very funny though.
Hello everybody, I'm Chad.
Oh look, it's the same microphone I have.
Wholesome. I'm a streamer and content creator.
She made hers
But today,
a purple
I will be
for the
co-hosting
coloring.
with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something that just makes playing them a blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangular Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a thrilling campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by various threats, robots, and general
That's
things that
cool.
are out to kill you. During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant. That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game, and now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user, a game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited.
I should
and have to
stream
play
this
features.
just so you guys get to
The game
admire
is
how
coming out
fucking
on Metacritic
small my
Free
room
and Steam
is.
VR, so please go wishlist it today.
That'd be funny.
Welcome to Summer Camp! Explore the campground. Compete with your friends in classic camp games. Smash Trivia Night. Maybe even fall in love? Tell the story of the best summer ever in Summer Camp! Demo out now.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana, and today I
didn't wanna
am
say
super
it.
excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiple.
This is so much quiet. I'm not bringing the volume up. I'm sorry if you can't hear her.
At the bottom of your screen, just like below. You can play Nano Neighbors whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work. Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of
That's neat.
customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining.
I mean, I figured it would be,
and lots more to come so that
but
you can unlock new customization
shrug.
options for you.
I was at least hoping the volume to be consistent.
From all over the world, chat, hang out, and visit other players and make friends. Nano Neighbors is coming later this year to PC. If you like the look of it, add us to your Steam wish.
It is like half the volume of the previous trailer. And then, yeah, this is why I didn't bring the volume up. Ew, customizing your character. What is this? Dungeons and Dragons?
My name is Anna, and I've got a rich tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter, so let me tell you all about it. In Crescent County, you're making deliveries by day, using the money you earn to upgrade your motor broom, and racing your friends by night, with a healthy dose of kissing as well. So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of More, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom Broom.
That's neat. Oh! Why is this so loud?
The Golden Gunslinger is here. Here's through. Full cannon barrage.
I was gonna make a dumb joke saying, of course it's the anime that has to be the loudest voice in the room right now.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes, they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right. Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
What? Okay.
Hi, I'm Elena, the founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about exploring nature, finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants...
Is this one of those games where it's like, holy shit, do you see how topical it is? It's talking about crypto and betting on things and the gig economy, and I'm like, wow, you're so topical. It's so modern. It was like immediately, it's like, you're losing me fast, dude. And so the fact they barely showed anything of that, like, really did not help. It's just the point where relatable just falls to pandering at some point, you know? Like, that's the problem. Like, capitalism bad? Games industry bad? Men? It's like, I can agree with what you're saying, but feel like I'm being pandered to at the same time, you know, like, you know, it's to some point where it's like preaching to the choir, even if I, like, agree with the sentiment. Yeah. I didn't want to point it out myself. Lest I be corrected and, I'm actually... Sorry. Why is that fucking... Why did I go Xavier on that? Wait, this is just a full version of the trailer from before. Wait a minute. I would watch the 1 hour Jelly Loop.
In the past year,
No.
we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the community
Fine,
gallery
hold on.
Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery.
Picture on YouTube.
Happy decorating!
Do I have like a browser extension that lets you picture on YouTube?
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait.
Whatever.
Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer, so the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their
This looks cool, though.
and personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge.
I can't have it and not also have the
A lot of
fucking
different unexpected musical elements that make things
taskbar.
feel
Damn it, well.
And that sense of intimacy and
Well.
texture also services both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the coolest things to do is to be able to build the farming sim that people expect and then subvert that in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making Grave Seasons come to life.
Especially in such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats.
What?
And so the very quick iteration and just the sheer amount of creativity has been really freaking cool. Really looking forward to players seeing like the little touches.
The team can't wait to share more with you, so keep an eye out for our next trailer. Coming sooner than you think.
A huge thanks to our presenting sponsor, Big Blue Sky, a studio that
Shut up, Vespa! Shut up!
You want to play. And to our partners, Play Indies and Neon.
I need to close. I need to close it because I'm like actually distracted by it.
To pixel perfect animation.
I actually can't stop looking at it.
Style. And we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow.
Let me tell you a story about the summer after I
In the end, I was always just Jello.
My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And the worst thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere.
I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's
This
also
look is
personal
appealing when
struggles.
it's stretched
I think
though.
it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually this game it could be close to sort of a meditation feel, I think, because it's so soft and it speaks about nostalgia. And I always think that sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child and even, you know, funny memories, you know, it can really just transport you and you can like start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
Yeah, it looks nice. Wait. Hold on. Perfect. This looks neat. I definitely was paying attention to that trailer and not the jiggling jelly, which I keep seeing on my other monitor. I need to hide that. I need to hide that.
Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Cairn. Cairn lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent
What are you talking about, Vespa? It's just my coat.
Cammy. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way. And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Cammy. Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
I thought that was wine bottle. I thought there's a wine bottle in the fucking dresser. Holy shit. This looks cool. I'm not super into like the main art style, like, but like in the nightmare anxiety sections, I think look really cool. What are you talking about, Vespa? I'm still staring at the jelly, I'm sorry. Goodbye, Xbox. No more Xbox. No more PlayStation, only placed. They should have made it say PlayStation R game, so when you cut out the R, the station part just says player game. This is sh, the SHH. Yeah, clean is better than dirty and all that. I thought you meant like one that say BP.
Hi, I'm Tammy, the solo developer making Prison of Husks. In my game, you are seeking to reunite with your love, and along the way, you'll assist others whose hearts ache too. I wanted combat to feel slick and rewarding for those who are patient. The world is entirely handcrafted. Every nook is a veil for potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal, a place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
I mean, hey, look, there's another one. The game is from the Wholesome Reel. Yeah.
Ready for something a little darker? You guys know I am. These next games tap into fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
Rat. I mean, I like the idea of it, but it's just not a genre I'm into.
I was convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself. That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth,
That's neat.
this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums,
Good.
and customize a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone
Oh,
realizes
it's a horror.
you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys
It lost
and
me,
ugly
sorry.
of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have
Best, but you're really jumping the gun
How
here.
far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery?
Sorry. No, I think you jumped the gun a bit. Just like you said, glad to see again one of these kind of games that isn't just horror and then immediately like adapts to be horror is the thing. I assume you mean the opposite of what you said? That you assume that it looks like it is a psychological sort of happy ending? Okay. Maybe it remains to be seen, but like the fact that it is a horror is just like I like horror, I just don't like everything having to be horror. Yeah, but it also like flashed like help me or whatever at the end there, didn't it? There.
Hello, Wonder. I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron.
Oh my
this
god,
game
that's
was
cute.
born from the phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep, a coronera. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same.
this looks
All
great.
different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron, a story about Uncle, a white crow who sees what others don't. The devil's crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character of the game became Uncle the Crow. His dreams of saving the world from this plague, even so no one accepted him as a person. His only ally, Nesty, a giant cockroach and his best friend. But not everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worse to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world's? Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover. Thank you for listening, Wanderer. See you in the game.
What if the sun just had like a W, so this looks like it said oh well.
What are one of the best
I
things
forgot I
about-
put this fucking jelly thing behind my coat.
Maybe it's the
Or
way they
inside my
let us
coat.
go on unforgettable adventures, new lands, and thrilling quests. but deep lore awaits in this next group of titles. Starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger. You must sail to distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games.
Oh yeah, there is no more Jelly, you're
Worlds
right.
For friends to get lost in together, and we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the deep sea, escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary. There's a little something for everyone here.
And it seems neat for downhill. It also just seems like it's just gonna be
Treehouse Games working on our debut title.
gross
Voyagers of
feeling.
Nera. We are so excited to be at the Women's Led Gaming Show and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nera has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college. Our first game, Refresh, is now coming to Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
Right. Yeah. You have angry eyebrows. This game rules. Any game that lets you put angry eyebrows on someone is a good game in my book. In fact.
Alderwood is a very old place with a very rich history. Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore, the more they find.
In addition to our main level, we have this riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board, so you kind of take the ferry over to these islands with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place that you haven't seen before, together with your friends. There's no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting
Well, yeah, but then why was that
something else
presented here then?
Players
Weird.
spend time exploring stuff, the more hints they find.
Oh shit, PS1 looking game. Oh, yeah.
Mistress, did something happen? Why are you so angry?
Things happened. Input. Things happened.
I'm sorry, mistress. Can I help?
Your presence is help enough. We are, yes, Kath.
Okay. I will continue existing.
Hell yeah. I didn't even notice the poop because I'm like actually not as a knock on the quality of this presentation and more just the fact that I have terrible sleep schedules. Like I was dozing a bit.
Didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius?
Existent-y.
Gave me answers I wasn't ready for.
Thank you.
They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe it's just trying to show you what you already are. 12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want.
I was gonna say, this looks like it's running on the Switch.
I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing. To ascend.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We hope that you have found new games to wishlist, to demo, and to fall in love with, just like we have. A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers featured today, to our sponsors Big Blue Sky, our partners Neon Naroshi and Play Indies, and a shout out as well to our co-broadcasters IGN and GameSpot. And of course our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keeley for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist your favorites right now as part of our official
now.
We're even collaborating with the Latin American Game Showcase and Southeast Asia Game Showcase on a 9-game bundle with a 30% discount just for you to enjoy. And don't go far, the Summer Game Fest lineup is packed with even more incredible showcases, including the Latin American Game
So yeah, the Latin American Game Showcase is in 12 minutes. There's also the Fortnite event.
Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
In case we really wanted to do Fortnite Star Wars event, probably not.
Next time on Wonder Stars.
This game looks familiar.
Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star.
Oh, this is great. I love how it like has the fake ass 90s anime style. The Tumblr core, like, trying to look like 90s screenshots, fake-ass style, up to and including the subtitles for regular dialogue is the fake subtitle thing. That's cute. Extra wide.
Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities.
This looks great.
Travel the universe on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map? Tune in to find out.
Okay, well, fuck the Fortnite event. I get to learn more about that game. Hell yeah. On one hand, I like seeing Fortnite live events, and I'm sad that I'll miss it a bit. On the other hand, I just don't give a shit about the Star Wars season. Oh. You should bathe. You should bathe yourself. Now! I need to have like a thing where I could zoom in the screen, honestly. Like, hold on. Missed the scene. There's 69. And then I crop this here. This here. There we go. Like, you should bathe yourself now. But it's kind of like, Transition override stinger. Like now, I know. The stinger just like hard cuts. It's not as funny. Cut. What does cut do? Oh, it's the same thing. This stinger's not working. Now! 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 What's Luma wipe? Oh, that's what I'm already doing. This is a swirl. What's swipe? Slide? What's the difference? I don't know. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me. Fuck, shut up. Don't tempt me. Go take your bath. Look at me! Oh, I'm deep fried now. You know how crusty I am. Can I make it worse? Hold on, copy. Copy. I can't paste that. Let's add it again. Yeah. Yeah! Sharpen. Sharpen. Color correction. Contrast high. Gamma high. No. Gamma low. Saturation high. There we go. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, the filter. Why is the filter here? Oh no. Oh no. Undo that. Undo that shit. There we go. Okay. Okay. I was scared for a second. Perfect. Wait. Perfect. Good. Someone lower. Oh wait, yeah, I know why. Beautiful. Yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly. No.
Press A button and use the analog thumb pad while grinding to jump from rail to rail.
God, like... If I was using,
There are quite a few special actions for both of them. Try mastering them all.
If I was using, Lando tuber for, my PNG tuber instead of, I guess I use webhooks, I could do this, where it would actually be rigged to animate. Can you imagine? That'd actually be really funny. I'm gonna go get an ice cream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just preemptively mute the stream so I don't get deafened as soon as I get back. I'm not going to the Fortnite thing. I want to see the Latin American games. Have fun with that. I'm not doing it. I'll be right back. Why is Willow here? She just disappeared! Are you like this, hon?
Do mundo. E é muito inspirador ver que tem cada vez mais jogos vindo da América Latina.
Mal posso esperar para mostrar para vocês quem tinha trabalhado e também ver os jogos incríveis que estão vindo aqui na Showcase.
Oh, it's this game. Right. Yeah, this was on Day of the Devs. I'm opening an ice cream wrapper.
Hola and welcome to the Latin American Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the
Dumbass.
most vibrant, creative, and diverse indie game scenes in the world, Latin America.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. Throughout the show, you'll see a special icon on screen that means there's a playable demo available right now. And yes, there's also a Steam sale live until June 13th, so if something catches your eye, you know where to go.
So, to kick things off, here's a selection of games you can play right now.
In 9 Kings, build your empire, battle rival rulers, and craft wild synergies in a fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game? Race upward through the ruins of Substructure 17.
Oh, this
in
looks cool
White
and
Knuckle,
terrifying at the same
a
time.
roguelike speed climber with zero room for error. One slip, and it's a long fall into oblivion. Restore order in a delightful hand-drawn world in Bubumbu. Solve cozy puzzles by returning quirky lost items to their rightful place. It's short, sweet, and heartwarming. Join Axel and Hazel in Code Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where movement
Oh my
is
God.
combat. Master 2 unique styles to fight back chaos on the planet Lumna.
Yo.
Switch between 3 siblings and combine their powers in Greek. Memories of Aesir, a beautiful puzzle platformer now making its debut on mobile.
Sometimes you're just not sure what you're in the mood for. It's tough to choose just one thing. This next group of games blends genre in ways you wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
I mean, it's good chiptune music. It just feels out of place with this Paper Mario-esque art style. I do like the character design, so. Fucking knight wearing a mask. It's like you just compound my interests at that point. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seems neat, like, being able to just, like, be, like, actually, like, setting up a LAN party as a kid, but it's like, oh, it's a mystery, you gotta find your lost friend. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, it's, we're, like, splitting at the junction here. Oh hey, it's this game we just saw.
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite 90s anime. You'll follow Ringo and Wolf as they fight their way through epic episodes on a quest to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map. But here's the twist. Combat is built around words. Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks like Mega Punch or Hyper Shadow Blast. Episodes are built like classic anime arts. Playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train your crew, or even end fights peacefully. You might just make a new friend.
Yeah.
Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just one more episode.
Flesh will fade, the strength of steel endures.
I really hope me deep throating an ice cream cone's not picking up on the mic. I'm gonna be. I know you mean as in what the hell. I just like the idea of you saying the hell, like you're just describing what you're the thing you're seeing right now, you know.
Some games don't just sound good, they feel like music. Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe, this next group of games puts audio front and center.
Oi, eu me chamo Juno Cecílio e eu sou um indie dev do Brasil. Eu gostaria muito de apresentar para vocês o Changer 7, que é uma carta de
we don't
amor
get
ao
subtitles
Toku
for
Sentai,
this.
Mahou Shoujo, e os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
Does this look amazing though? Good, I'm glad they're just putting Marvel tag combos as part of a character action game. That's so funny. Like, graphically it looks rough, but like everything else about it looks really cool. Like, if they made this cel-shaded instead of Unreal graphics engine, I'd be more interested. But it's alpha, so they could probably change it up.
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle. Roll.
What?
Attack. Do combos. Finish with your ultimate power. Monster Box. Will you rise as a true champion? Play online from your computer or phone.
Interesting.
Anna? Are you okay?
Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Be at peace. There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
I'm gonna get cozy in bed. If I'm too quiet, let me know and I'll bring my volume up. Cause I'm tuckered right now. I'm big tuckered right now. And so I'm gonna get comfortable while watching all these. This is gonna be my cozy direct. As I get back into bed like a little bitch.
Let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way. The Playdate.
It's tiny.
The
It
Playdate's
has a crank,
cool.
And its second season of games launched recently. We're especially excited about 3 titles, all developed in Mexico, that are bringing some incredible creativity to the platform. First up, Taria and Como.
It's a
This
very weird
physics-based
idea,
platformer
given it's a
replaces jumping with swinging.
game console with a
Guide
crank.
Taria, a determined
It
girl
looks
with
neat
a
though.
prosthetic leg through
This has been like a
puzzles
thing
and
for a
challenges
while.
as she
It's
searches
just these are
for
new,
her
like they
sister
put
in a
out
pixel
games
art world
for it.
full of heart, humor, and resilience. Next is Dig Dig Dino.
These are whatever
Grab
new
your
games are coming out
shovel
for
and
it.
join a team of paleontologists on the hunt for dino bones, treasure, and ancient secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper,
Like, it's
piece
been-
together skeletons,
This has
and
been
unearth even
this
more
has existed for
surprises.
years.
And
Like I
finally,
remember
Cancha
it being
Diablos, a fast-paced
talked about on
roguelike where your crank powers the
Let's Fight a
hunt.
Boss,
Track
of all
mischievous
things.
diablos, dodge their attacks, and use power-ups to capture them all on a mysterious moon far from home.
3 totally different games, all sharing one thing: bold ideas on a bold deal console. Here are more incredible games you can check out right now.
Design your own dungeons, team up in co-op, and explore over
Oh, this looks
4,500
cute.
community-made
Very,
creations in Questmaster,
Oh, is this
a
like-
Zelda-inspired maker with endless possibilities.
Is this one of those ones where it was going to be a Zelda, like an actual Nintendo license thing, but then they decided not license, but you know what I mean? Like they made it royalty free.
In this papercraft adventure,
Not royal-
help
you know what I
the
mean.
souls of Limbo escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way.
That's me. I'm that skeleton bone thing.
Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers strive for a simpler life. Grow your village, shape your destiny, and find peace in the wild. In Mindkeeper, build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of inner demons. This early access tower defense roguelite is all about mental resilience, with a twist. Mix and match cards to create powerful units in Kingdom of Cards. Experiment, expand your domain, and get ready. The game's new content update drops with the showcase. Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological horror set in liminal spaces. And later today, discover
It is too
its new
upbeat for a
playroom
psychological
update.
horror.
If
Get
you
it?
dare
Okay, my
explore
way.
what's beyond reality.
Sometimes it only takes a single frame for a game to catch your eye and pull you in. Whether it's hand-drawn animation, pixel art, or something in between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities
Yeah.
to the forefront.
Yeah, definitely. This looks neat. I think it's its own thing. Because Black Sad had that weird, like, ugly-looking main character cat. Whereas this one actually has, like, cool character designs. I just don't like the main character Black Sad. I just did not like his design. Good.
Sem corda. Eu sou apenas um carrinho parado no espaço-tempo.
Well, this one's for Vespa.
Sem função, sem porquê, nem pra quê, lutando contra forças invisíveis, pressões universais. O tempo é a ilusão dos amantes. E se mover fica difícil. Porque não tem
Yeah. It's either that or it's a Monobutt games. And those don't happen that often. Oh no, it's got Twitch integration. Yeah, looks neat.
about halfway through the show, so it's time to thank our presenting sponsors.
Raw Fury, an ongoing partner and supporter of the Latin American indie scene and publisher of one of the best games of the year, Blueprints. Epopeia Games, Brazilian developer and publisher with 15 years of experience with titles like Gaucho and the Grassland and Mullet Magic. Playdate, a charming tiny handheld game system featuring a mechanical crank, developed by Panic, now with its second season available. Annapurna Interactive, known for championing unique voices in gaming, backing creators with bold, personal visions like Storyteller, an award-winning narrative puzzler from Argentina. Pulsatrix Studios, game development studio based in Brazil, known for pushing the boundaries of immersive horror. Their next title, Ayla, blends near-future tech and psychological terror in a survival experience where reality twists with every step. Halberd Studios, creators of the acclaimed 9 Years of Shadows and the upcoming Mariachi Legends, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara, a pioneer in game development education shaping the next generation of developers. And a huge shout out to our official sponsors, Panic, Astrolabe Games, Fellow Traveler, and Dangan Entertainment.
With their support, 2025 has been our most ambitious year yet.
We sponsored several stations at the Mixed Spring on-site event during GDC and also hosted our very first Game Jam, bringing together over 900 developers who created more than 140 games in just 9 days. The results were a powerful showcase of the region's creativity with a top 10 that stood out for their originality, polish, and bold ideas. The top 3 teams even earned an all-expenses-paid trip to Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled to announce that this year's Game Jam winner didn't just impress the judges. They've partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today, we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer of Colorbound.
Oh, that's cool. I like puzzle games like this. This looks nice. I was gonna say it reminds me of Baba Is You. And also the weird existential horror. If you remove the one where it says Baba Is You, you just lose control of the game and it just plays creepy ambience.
To talk about an indie game fun
Which I always thought was very funny.
Titles, Outer Slug.
Our showcase kicked off with Neverway, one of the projects backed by their efforts.
Oh yeah, I forgot that fucking that this game was published by the Among Us guys.
Let's take a look.
A Tetris platformer roguelike? What? Oh, it's a line clear roguelite. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, why is there like 3 retro throwback exploration games about missing people? It's like the 3rd one we've seen today. Like, it looks really cool, I just don't want to play it.
And now, back to more games you can play right now.
Despelote is a soccer game about growing up. Explore Quito through the eyes of a child as Ecuador nears the World Cup and see how a ball can connect an entire city. Trek across mystical lands in Albatross, a backpacking RPG where the terrain is your true challenge. Follow Isla on a soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself. Geometry's never been this deadly. Blast your way through polygonal horrors in Euclid's Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos. From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness. Uncover conspiracies, make tough choices, and try to survive if you can. Jump between dimensions and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
There's something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that live rent-free in your head. These games take inspiration from the past, but they're not stuck there. They bring fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games that came before.
If I see any Mixels, I'm closing the stream. Any Mixels, oh those are cute designs. I was gonna say any Mixels, Mega Man style sprite, or referencing the Mario cover, NES cover. Mixels are when you have mixed pixel sizes. One's very clearly multiple different resolutions of pixels, and it looks like shit. This looks cute. I love FNAF 4.
If it isn't my favorite circus performer, the lovely Q.
I can see that. Did Bunny Graveyard, like, finish? I remember playing the demo, being disappointed how short it was, and then just forgetting the game existed. This looks cute, I'm just scared it's gonna prelude to a real-life event again, like every time Nintendo tries to put out an Advance Wars game. Again, Wargroove didn't have that issue, I don't think. So... fucking Tomba-ass music. It's like Yoshi's Island art style, Mega Man 1 dropping platforms, and then like Tomba-ass music. Did the Jelly video stop playing? Yeah, it did. Hold on. They gotta have the Jelly playing. This looks nice too. Hell yeah, Willow. I guess you gotta move to Latin America. I'm so tired, holy shit. It's wild what difference 3 hours of sleep makes. I mean, I don't know, there's also the Australian stream later tonight. Maybe that'll have stuff for you too. Yeah, I could see that. For some reason, it just looks like the kind of game you would make while following a Unity tutorial. And not in terms of being basic, it just looks like indie game made with Unity in a non-derogatory way.
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh
How about you
hysterically,
kickstart
these
me
titles
a
are
Nintendo
built to
Switch
connect.
2 instead? And then I'll when we meet up at IKEA, you can touch it, but not play it.
I call for strength. I find but stone a shepherd lost.
Always be ready. Danger is often impatient. Hesitation kills. You hit or you bleed.
The wolves howl black against the night. My flock is scattered out of sight, with lifted staff and lifted eyes. I face the dark, but walk the fight to bear his light.
They will question if you are worthy, but that is irrelevant. No one is. We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
Looks alright. It's fucking music. Wasn't this like a... I feel like I've seen this one before, but I can't remember if I saw this or it was a game made by the Password game guy. I know it is, Dan Dare. Yeah, they made it an actual game? Huh. That's cool. What if Dexter Holland showed up with his stupid hot sauce? Is that Friday Night Funkin'? Like, that sounded like Mommy Mirist. Right? I think I remember seeing this on one of the Wholesome Directs. It looks cute. You're so lightning fire with this, holy shit. Lightning round. Flash, fire, lightning. If I fall asleep, don't let Ambrose drop penises on my face. try at least. Call her pretty or something. She'll get flustered.
Like hell they can bitch.
Fair. I know it looks neat. It seems like something you'd play at least once. Ditto. Are you peeing? Is that peeing mechanics again? Or is that a hose? That's peeing. Okay, this game's great. This game's a showstopper. We had 2 games with peeing today. Awful title. Yeah, no, I'm not actually interested. This game's very edgy. I'm good.
Your boot sequence. It worked. Welcome to Babel.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
This looks
We are the
cute.
Scavengers Guild. We find what the world has forgotten.
The mask that takes us from the ashes.
You are here now, and you'll save us.
Is that Robot's voice actor from Invincible?
Now this is betrayal of the
That would not. It could not be.
I told you not to come to Jurica.
Welcome to our forge. Let us strengthen your weapons.
Yeah, we went from the piss to anime boy pipeline.
model he's awoken.
I can see you have new powers. I guess the creator knows his tools.
In this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
This game was cool. Multiplayer.
And that's our show. Big thanks again to our presenting sponsors, Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Annapurna Interactive, Pulsatrix Studios, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana
Wow.
Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors, Panic, Dangan Entertainment, Fellow Traveler, and to Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first ever stream on Bilibili. We also want to thank our co-broadcasters and PR
That's
and
fair.
media partners.
And of course,
I'm more
Jeff,
inclined to
Cammy,
say the
Evelyn
Wholesome one
Weir,
was
and
more
all
to
the
my
Summer
liking,
Game
but fair.
Fest team for their continued support.
Don't forget, the Steam sale is live right
Think
now.
the
And
Asian
we're teaming up with our
games
friends at
one
the
is
We Love That
next.
Game Showcase and the Southeast Asia Games
Yeah,
Showcase
Southeast
for a
Asian's
special
next.
bundle. 9 games, 30% off. Be sure to stick around for the Southeast Asia Games Showcase coming up next. And if you missed our friends' showcases earlier, their VODs are waiting for you. Oh, and for the scouts and publishers watching, over half of the games showcased today are either self-published or open for publishing opportunities. So if any of these games caught your eye, but you're unsure of how to
If
contact
I
them,
published
reach
Piss
out.
Off.
We can help you connect.
My name is Steffi Varela and it's always a pleasure to host for you. But before we hand things over to the Southeast Asia Games Showcase, we've got one more thing.
Deltarune.
Hello, Samuel. My name is Ina.
There. That's the showcase for that one. I'm in bed, so you don't get music, sorry. Actually, hold on. There we go. You're gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna sit here cozy and comfortable and vaguely actually kind of uncomfortable because how warm it is today. As we gear up for the Southeast, is it Southeast Asian? I don't remember the name, sorry. Hopefully it doesn't max out the volume on me again. That's fair. Well, I will say if you did want to watch the Australian one, let me see when that is. The Australia one is in 4 hours, so if you want to watch that, that's when you would wake up. Good night, Willow. Sleep well. Love you. Hi, Vespa. You're a pretty girl. I love Nydia too. It's interesting how the Frosty Games Fest is at 7, but the Green Games Showcase is at 4. I really hope that doesn't mean it's a 3-hour presentation. Be madness. Yeah. I can make one for you at some point. No. I've changed my mind.
Takes on the role of a delivery tunnel, mixing hard work with stunting around town. It's a busy summer for Paul, but even Tanuki need to rest now and then.
Is this the fucking karaoke voice thing? No, it's an actual voice.
This is Pawn Summer. We hope you'll enjoy the adventure together.
Man, unrelated to this, but I think I remember watching E3 before on Spike TV. Like, specifically for when the Wii U was being announced, I think I remember watching that. It was so wild. What a different era we live in. No, it's another framing device. The best one's gonna think it's an actual game.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very first Southeast Asian Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Mark
You
Joe.
shut up. Make
Over
me.
the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements from over 40
Welcome back.
different games.
Yeah, there's
that
some good
truly
stuff. That's what I
represent
really
the
liked.
best
The
that
previous
Southeast
one, I
Asian
thought it
game
was fine.
developers have to offer.
Whether you're a fan of speedy platformers, in-depth simulations, or dating sims about romancing houses, there's definitely a game on our show just for you. Today's showcase features games from Malaysia, Indonesia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, as well as games from all over the world by Southeast
Also, I
Asian
said
diaspora.
before, but I'm
Before we
sorry
kick
if
things off,
my
we also want to thank our sponsors.
voice is quiet or
Critical
I'm cozy
Reflex,
in bed
Game
because
from
I
Asia
did
and
not
Talent
sleep
Game Show,
well.
Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and
Xbox.
Red Games for their thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
Geek 3.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of their game development scene. So let's get things started and kick off with our first announcement.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends. Here's a look at what you can expect in version 1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with cross-play features. You can now even marry and have children with another player. Plus, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes.
I do like a life sim where you can like marry the NPCs, but you can still just instead marry another player.
With special events unlocking once you're in a
I do
relationship,
think that's funny.
and even more to look forward to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
Fucking lo-fi Claire de Lune. Look away, Vesputter. Skill trees. Your biggest fear. I know, I'm just being a tease. This is cute. This looks cool. It also looks incredibly overstimulating.
In this city, creatures named Muntabi and their trainers live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who want to tear that bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and starting Muntabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and Muntabi to dodge attacks and position yourself for maximum damage. Each Muntabi has its own unique deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage, while Tonki's deck is going to power himself up every time that he moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage, and those are just 2 of more than 60 Muntabi in the game. After a battle, you might even have the chance to befriend a new Muntabi with new abilities.
The music sounds like Homestuck to me.
You and your Muntabi form, and what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find out for yourself in the demo for Muntabi, available now. Make sure to join the Muntabi Discord.
Moving again, time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see, and experience. This is my life. The way I choose to express myself. My own urban jungle.
As the most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games. We have spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
Sweet. Oh, it's this game again. There.
You want originality or success? This game's got everything.
Oh, this feels way more quirked up and topical than I would want it to be, though.
Breeding, farming, monster catching, and
Especially with it straight up riffing on Pal World. Oh, you're kind of losing the game.
A silent killer is stalking the streets of New York, and they might not be human. Interview key characters. Investigate the
It's your
evidence.
favorite song, Vespa. This is gonna play while you're investigating skill trees.
The truth.
This song will play while you're looking at skill trees. Good. This looks fun. Oh no. Okay, that was just the Metal Gear alert sound. Oh, the frame rate on that. Okay, Wilhelm scream.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Heyo?
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns!
Ugh, her face is warping there. The live 2D was not doing pretty for that.
Fabulous! That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a kid.
J-Bosh!
This is perfect.
Any donuts that can help me relax?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
I want to have J-Bosh. I want to make a donut for J-Bosh.
This next game made big waves with its beautiful pixel art and heartwarming story, and this studio is a reminder of the power and talent that storytellers have from my motherland of the Philippines. Please
Philippines,
check out
hi.
this update on Chroma Games.
I'm here. Nintendo Switch. I'm on the Nintendo Switch. This looks cool. It doesn't seem like a game I normally play, but it's a Filipino thing, so I'm interested. But does it have Johnny Young Bosch and donuts? Oh, this looks amazing. That looks amazing.
Introducing the latest generation of anti-Titan defense. Mecha-Duress! Bring out the big guns. For justice! Stop deadly kaiju in their tracks! For humanity! Keep your enemies close and drill, baby, drill. For freedom! For free! Mecha-Duress DLC available now.
Extra anti-Titan accessories sold separately.
Good. I've just never been into that super low, like 4-bit Pico 8 kind of graphical style. I've just never been interested in.
Kill the Music is a rhythm action roguelite. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat.
Good.
And enemies move to the beat of the music. By pressing inputs to the
Another
rhythm,
one for
you power
Willow.
your attacks, increasing their damage and attack range. After defeating enemies, collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies. After each round, you're greeted with a stylish upgrade menu, where you choose from a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
This is like the third idle, like, at the bottom of your screen game we've seen today. It's so weird this is like a genre now. This one's weird.
The Southeast Asia Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025 wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Tokyo Productions, Xbox, and Newsbreak Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region, through food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time. Embark on an exciting culinary journey, whip up delectable delicacies, and serve your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast Asia. This is Sedap, a culinary adventure.
Halo, saya
When
Andi
did you
dari Tokyo
leave?
Protection. Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak, yang adalah kombinasi escape room dan co-op survival horror. Whisper Mountain Outbreak akan rilis early
Gila,
access di
quick.
Steam tanggal 11 Agustus nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam. Terima kasih.
Spread out. Run! On my way. Get in the car. I'm a medic. I'm help. Get in the car.
Yeah, I can see that. Good. Close enough. Welcome back, Pokemon Ranger. I think Willow would play this too. GZ Doom. Oh, you can tell. It does, but it's also hilariously obvious that it's in GZ Doom. Oh, this looks so aggressively like a one-person project. Oh man, remember this game? This game is cool. I remember this during the Wholesome stream like a few years back. I still want to play this one.
Nightmare Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm. Navigate eerie landscapes, uncover hidden pathways.
This sounds like
and
David
battle
Bateson
nightmare
and also a
foes with your
TikTok
trusty
text-to-speech.
weapons, puppet crossbars and puppet strings.
See, things I feel like I'm starting to wake up more, but I feel like the second I get back in my chair, I'm immediately gonna be like dead tired again, you know? So I think I'm just gonna stay here for the rest of the stream, and the rest of this presentation.
Strategize and defeat your foes. We won't spoil too much for you, but here's a short preview of Slingshot, one of the most handy abilities in the game. It will help you break open new paths on your journey. Once you see cracked debris, don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you can also slingshot into monsters, pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly, it can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's plenty more to see in the future.
Hi, we're Toge Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia. You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk, A Space for the Unbound, or When the Past Was Around. But did you know we also make zombie games? Lots and lots of zombie games. Like this upcoming co-op survival horror game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about
Good.
a
I'm
desk
glad.
job simulator where you check documents and compensate people? But hey, it's not guaranteed. Or maybe become a detective solving a murder mystery on a train. Or if you like cleaning, you can undust your family heirlooms in this cozy cleaning game. But if you want to see metal crunching action and mechs fighting in jungles,
Oh, this
we have
looks
that
great.
too. See something you like? Wishlist now and stay tuned. Oh, and for those craving more heartfelt coffee brews, we've got something brewing real soon.
Yeah, this is a loud game. Oh, okay, we're just done with that trailer. Seems that way.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women-Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages. Our next game is a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
Nè, tôi phải cúp nha. Sắp sửa tới rồi.
I mean, this is like the fourth game that is retro and about either dead or missing people, so...
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich
Okay, we're just
are
done
out
about that now.
Now we eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich.
Wow, this is...
In this game, you can team up or betray your friends, compete in minigames to get richer,
Why would I-
lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use
No,
your power and
I'm
fortune
good. I know,
to
like
bring
I
other
want to make
billionaires down. It's
a
eat
game
or
that's
be
also very
eaten.
heavy-handed,
Good luck,
but
billionaires.
given the characters were named after Elon and Zuckerberg and some other guy, I'm good. Two on the nose.
You dare claim the seat of the 13th Zodiac. A name is not carved in legend by desire alone. You'll need strength to forge your path, wisdom to guide your choices, allies to lift you when you fall, and the courage to rise. Again and again. Step forward, challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
This is the story of the day after I died, and my chance to return to the world. He called himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse.
This seems cute. Another Cat Quest game. Oh, it's just an update for the existing one. Again, this is another one of those games where, like, I blinked and, like, 3 games in the series came out. Yeah. Xbox is proud to sponsor games from Southeast Asia and shows the game that was literally just shown off. Yeah, they're currently just showing everything we've already seen. Okay, that's it. Goodbye, Xbox. Hi, Xbox. It had nothing to do with Asian games. Thanks, Xbox. That's some ugly pixel art, I'm sorry. This is some dorkly pixel art, though. At least it's not copied from Final Fantasy or Mega Man, which would be hilarious in the context, but you know what I mean. Scary looking babies. I don't like this. This is creeping me out.
Rainbow is running away! We need to catch him fast!
Ah. Good.
We've now come to the end of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. Thank you all for sticking around until the very
those
end
Kirby
of our show,
plushes
supporting the games
and
and
Rowlet.
developers that represent who we are from around the world.
Remember that you can find all the games featured at our show and even more games from the region over on our official Steam page.
And once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia, and Thailand Game Show,
Yeah.
Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury,
I mean,
Toge Productions, Xbox.
It looks like it's gonna be like 5 minutes.
A special thank
5-10
you
minutes
to
shorter than the
and
other one,
Weir
so
and the
yeah.
Summer Game Fest team for the support and platform for us to share games from our region to the rest of the globe.
And lastly, we're honored to be amongst such amazing company at this year's Summer Game Fest. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out all the amazing showcases in and around SGF, as well as both the Green Games Showcase and Frosty Game Fest right after this.
I know we're supposed to end here, but do y'all hear that?
Hey everyone, Has here for Kuala Lumpur. While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Daim here. So remember that sneak peek of Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life. Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we? Let's go!
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are?
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the road!
This seems neat. Man, at least wait for the credits to finish scrolling before you cut the stream. Okay. So that means we got 12 minutes to kill before the Green Games Fest showcase. So I have no idea if that's gonna be any interesting or not. Hello, chat. How are we all doing today? Is everybody doing good? I hope everybody's doing good. I don't regret doing this, but I was not aware of the physical toll it would have on me. Yeah, you're so right, Kath. I want to make FCK, I want to make XOXO. So those ones are topical right now. Vespa, learn how to program everything for me. Learn how to make games in WarioWare DIY. It sounds like Jimmy Neutron music to me, and I don't know how to quantify it. Yeah. Which one was Prison of Husks? These are all blurring to me, honestly. I'll be real. Jimmy Neutron and 3, 2, 1 Penguins. We should watch that, honestly. Can I get away with showing that on stream? Yeah. You know, the more I look at it, the more I feel like my horns probably don't make sense. At least with how they're drawn on me. They sort of just look like they're floating in front and behind me. How's the right one confusing, Vespa? Kathy, you also need to make it about, cooking food, and retro games involving coming-of-age stories and a missing best friend who might be dead and or haunted. I guess. It's just hard drawing snouted characters in a way that looks good. I'm not good at it. I'm a bad artist, and I should put away my license to kill. That's a joke. It's not easy. It also just looks like clown hair to me. Sometimes. What the fuck? I don't remember that emote. I was in Twitch Global. That's awful. It's so dumb. I hate that emote. It's not even a 7TB bullshit thing. It's actually Twitch official. It's caps case sensitive, Vespa. Yeah. Emotes are usually case sensitive. See, that's perfect, Kath. Now you know what's up, honestly. It's also gotta either be an idle game toolbar game or have an idle toolbar mode. Yeah. I really should disable that because I thought it was that you could only use that emote during the affiliate anniversary and not like past that. But it's also really funny when it happens, so I kind of want to keep it. No. It requires effort. Also, I'm quieter than normal, so... What is the next thing? Isn't it? It's in 1 minute. Do you have any funny stories you can tell that would be 1 minute long? Hell yeah, Kath, you're really cooking with fire now.
Freeman.
And I'm Kira Freeman.
And welcome to Summer Games Festival, first ever Green Game Showcase, brought to you by Planet Play. I've just always loved games my whole life, and obviously I love that they're these immersive worlds, they tell these amazing stories, they take me away and they entertain me. Something else I really love about games and really believe in is they've got this potential to make a really positive difference to the world we share, and essentially that's what today is all about.
Exactly, and that's why we're so excited to take you through some games today that aren't only delivering great gaming experiences, but also making a positive difference to the planet. So with that in mind, we've got some great game trailers to go through today. So from new releases to established hits, we're going to go through how we can make a real difference through games, and all we have to do is play.
Right, and the Green Game Showcase, I mentioned before, is brought to you by Planet Play. So let's just stop briefly to talk about what Planet Play is, who Planet Play is. Not-for-profit gaming platform that helps games...
What even is this?
...to help address the...
Is this like an actual, like, announcement thing or what?
...raised currently go to certified green projects. What that means is going to projects on the ground, making a real practical difference to protecting our planet's future and to improving people's lives for the better.
And we're hoping to raise $150,000 just from today's stream, so no pressure there, Will. So if you want to help even more, there will be some exclusive in-game green items, so why not treat yourself to some of those? You can also share the games with your friends and spread the message of the green gaming movement.
And as you'll see, loads of the games we're going to share with you today are PC games. You can get many of those PC games and loads of more great green games over at planetplay.com. You can also, if you want, go there and just make a direct donation to help our fundraising target for today. And in fact, a few of the game companies whose games we're about to look at have already made donations there. So honestly, just thank you so much. It's given us an amazing head start and it's going to let us make a practical difference.
And while we're saying thank you so much to Summer Games Fest for spotlighting green gaming as part of such a brilliant event. And now, it is time for us to dive into our first category, which is games that are green by design.
So games that are green by design means that the game itself, the content you're playing, or at least a significant part of it, is about green issues. So the first game is Imagine Earth by Serious Brothers. It's a PC city builder that's out now, and it's also a climate crisis simulator. Really interesting, so let's take a look.
Your job as a space colony manager is to establish thriving and profitable colonies on a global scale.
Greetings.
Hi. Welcome to the Andromeda Galaxy. Build cities and their supply networks. Satisfy their hunger for resources.
However, right now I urgently require a shipment of titanium.
Take care of pollution and emissions caused by your expanding cities.
In the research panel, you can research upgrades for your buildings.
With increased climate change, natural disasters are becoming more frequent and severe. Let us use the second chance to change our way of life and to transform the production of energy and goods in a sustainable way. Achieving a balance between growth and sustainability is the final challenge for every civilization. Imagine Earth Limited, building sustainable civilizations.
Wow, what a great start. I want to get home and play that straight away. I guess I grew up with settlement builders, god games like SimCity, Populous, Settlers. And to think about taking a game like that and adding, as you build your settlement, you've got to consider this kind of looming climate crisis and sustainability. It's just such a perfect pairing of kind of the green message and an amazing bit of game design.
Yeah, I love that. You've got to think about all your different resources and kind of level everything up at the same time, but like Catan, which I love.
And so for the next game, we're going to look at Elwyn Quest of Time by Earthwise Games. It's a web-based card game about thriving with nature.
This looks like AI. Like I know like when you have a hammer everything looks like a nail, but this looks like AI. This music also sounds like AI too. This looks like shit. This animates like AI. I think this is AI. Are we really gonna have a game that's like...
Oh, well, I like the look of that actually. With I do love a deck builder. Well, we played quite a lot of.
I was about to say we're trying to be like going green. Why are we peddling AI slop?
Yeah, and you don't have to argue about the rules. And yeah, just so interesting.
Like if that's not AI, I'm sorry for like insulting your game like that, but it looks like AI.
Next we've got Longleaf Valley by Trees Please Games. It's an award-winning mobile tree planting merge puzzler.
Oh, this is the worst stream we've seen so far.
That's obviously the kind of game with a really wide appeal, and that's important. Like, I definitely love a kind of niche, pretentious genre myself, but I also love these games just with this hugely wide appeal because that gets the green message to more people and the fundraising coming from more people.
Think of all the real trees getting planted in real life. I find that really exciting.
Yeah, and speaking of exciting, next we're going to look at Out and About by Yaldi I love this one. A cozy foraging game, and it's going into early access soon, so keep an eye on it, get wish listing.
I was gonna say, this game is actually looking okay, but I feel like this is the third time we've seen this game. This game looks fine. This one looks cute. Yeah, it's definitely been in like 2 other presentations so far, though.
I love that one. I think I could lose many hours, if not weeks, into that game. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I absolutely loved it. It just gave.
I mean,
me
you're
a
not
real
gonna know like
sense of that
everything
wonderful feeling of spending time
in
countryside.
the presentation, you know? Like, it's not like a mutual endorsement.
Which is coming soon to
So,
Steam,
like, I
so
don't
get
think
that on
that's
your
fair
wish
to
list.
say.
And there's a Kickstarter out for that now, so let's take a look.
They call it Windermere. This place, nestled in its ancient and unsung valley. They live here, together, the animal folk. Mice from Lundwick, otters from Otterheim, and owls from High Arry. They've returned, resettled this valley, ill aware of its shadowed history. These bold homesteaders explore, carve a place for themselves here, weather the 4 seasons.
I don't know, Vespa. I've not been... They don't say the lengths of any of these. There's a, like, 3-hour gap between this one and the final presentation of the night. I genuinely don't think this is gonna be a 3-hour presentation, though. Could you imagine if it was, though?
And make memories. I envy them. Perhaps one day we'll earn each other's trust.
Oh, I absolutely love that. I mean, I think I'd almost rather live in that world of animals than our world of humans. Like, such a... Yeah, you could kind of feel the lore and the storytelling and coming off it. Yeah, that game is a place I want to be.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it look like you are living with all of those animals. It's like it kind of makes you more invested in nature as well, doesn't it?
Next, then, we're going to look at Sky Farm Island by Mesh Minds. It's actually a Roblox game, and it's set in the Garden City of Singapore. Really interesting concept. Let's see what it's about.
Is this a Roblox game? I mean, again, I wasn't expecting Silk Song from this, but I wasn't expecting AI slop in Roblox games either.
so imagine the kids getting into that, because taking those real life, like, educational lessons and putting them into that format, I mean, you're onto a winner, really, aren't you?
Yeah, really powerful stuff, and I guess, yeah, they use
No
it today
offense,
as
but what
custodians
kid's
of
gonna
our
play
traditions
that?
and
They would
games
rather
now.
play
It's not
fucking
as popular as Roblox.
Roblox
What
horror
powerful games
games.
And next we've got World Reborn by Wicked Saints, and it's the world's first adventure activism game.
Hey, I'm Jess with Wicked Saint Studios. Our game, World Reborn, is the first game of its kind where fantasy narrative gameplay meets real-life changemakers. Beautiful art and immersive storytelling will reveal where your unique strengths lie and give you small ways to change your reality. We touch any cause you care about, and we're excited to feature real-world quests to save our planet in our grand launch coming soon. But right now, it's out for a limited time, so you have 2 weeks to download the game and play.
When's this game temporarily out? What? What's happening?
Amazing stuff again, and that was actually the last of our games that we framed as green by design. Now we're going to look at.
I thought he was gonna say it's the last of the games they're showing today. I was gonna scream.
It's something green in any game that's been designed as a piece of entertainment. So lots of the games we're going to see, they're not necessarily green games by theme, but working with Planet Play, they've added green elements, green fundraising elements. The first of those games is Amazing the Great Ocean by Actrio, a PC and VR undersea adventure game. Let's have a look at the trailer.
Imagine.
I felt really immersed in that straight away. I felt like we were under the sea and I was wanting to free the turtles. So next we've got Avakin Life by Lockwood Publishing, and this is a wildly popular mobile life sim.
Okay, I
and
should
coming
get out of
soon to
bed.
Steam, so another one to put on your wish list.
I've been in bed for long enough. Okay. I don't know, dude. This is nightmarish. What? What? What the fuck?
So speaking of growing, soon Avakin Life is coming to Steam.
Also, there's no Billie Eilish, despite the fact that someone clearly has her old hairstyle.
I'll see you there.
What is happening? This is insane.
Well, as a Step It Up 2 to the Streets fan, it was quite exciting to see Brianna Evergan. That just shows the power of celebrity, right, to draw you into a game. So I was intrigued to check that out.
Yeah, and it's just amazing that celebrities can bring just more attention, more engagement with these really important.
This feels fake as shit, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm watching a satire, you know?
Next, we're going to look at Fishing Clash by 10 Square Games. It's a mobile sports fishing sim, famous for kind of being really popular with real anglers.
Like, wow, this game's really gonna convince people to plant a tree. It's like, what?
Fishing Clash. It's the best mobile fishing simulator.
from realistic worldwide locations to hundreds of different fish to catch. It's the next best thing to the actual real outdoors activity.
This is
and
slop.
It's in your pocket all the time.
What is this?
So whenever you need to get away, it's there. You can also join a
This sounds like AI voice too, I'm sorry. Again, everything looks like a nail, but this sounds like a fucking AI voice actor.
Fun. We're also big on environmental awareness. So we try to help spread the word on problems and solutions because we love fishing and we want to preserve it for the generations yet to come. Try Fishing Clash for free. Download it now.
What I liked about that was you could see the genuine love for the subject matter, and I guess that's really important because it will pull people in with that love, and that makes them connect with that green messaging all the more. So yeah, like really, really important value.
Are we gonna watch this at 0.25 times speed, Vespa?
Mobile farm simulator set during the gold rush era.
I love how they're just trying so hard to tie each game to an eco message when half of these are just or mobile slop. Forgive me for cutting into the thrilling entertainment, but I do need to boot into Fortnite real quick. And by that I mean I don't actually, because it's not the server's offline. I'll see because I see that the new season actually starts today, but no, the game's server maintenance right now. Damn. What? It's like, yeah, like how are they able to be like, you did this thing in the game,
tremendous amount of detail
so people are gonna plant a real life tree? Like I don't get it.
Compelling to me.
I don't see the connection.
The idea of a farm sim in a rural world is really lovely, but in terms of being engrossing, I loved how much detail was on display there. It really felt again like a nice place to be.
Yeah, and also alerting you to stuff like, endangered species.
Like, I don't want to assume or psychoanalyze, but it feels like these people don't give a shit about anything featured right now and are trying so hard to pretend.
Speaking of fun, next we're going to look at Puzzle Adventure by Pixel Federation. It's a supernatural mobile...
Oh yeah, I love this game. The world's so cool. I wish I could live in it, and it really gets people thinking about ecology and all that. It's like...
Oh yes.
Oh yes. I didn't even notice.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. The footsteps don't even sound in sync.
Well, that one kind of combines.
Yeah, there is paper.
Rabbit holes that I continually fall down, like supernatural and true crime. Well, not true crime, but crime and solving mysteries and stuff, all in a kind of top-down point-and-click adventure. I like the look of that.
Yeah, and I love that. I'm a big fan of the isometric perspective. That kind of little diorama world is so welcoming. And yeah, I just love the idea of it being a kind of detective mystery game. Yeah, another one.
How is it a detective mystery game? She just pulled a few levers and said, "Oh yes."
By Tiny Bites. So this is a mobile online battle sim focused on tanks mainly. So let's have a look.
What does this have to do with ecology? This is like the most wasteful use of ecology outside of AI! Battle on land and protect the trees, like... Protect the trees, fucko! I'll plant a tree with your corpse underneath. I need to hear how they spin this after the trailer ends. Strength. There's a typo there.
Cool, I really love that. It felt to me a little bit like a kind of modern take or a massively updated take on Atari's Battlezone from 1980, 24 years ago, the year I was born. But yeah, to show, like, bringing to life that classic game concept, and it looked kind of, yeah, really vibrant and action-packed. That generated, like, a nostalgia in me and this excitement about such a sort of contemporary-looking game.
Oh, and you can get a Planet Play themed battle pass for that one. So that's the green activation.
Yeah, and a really deep interaction with the game, which is really cool. And next we're going to look at another...
What are you like? Yeah, it reminds me of this Atari game, and also there's a battle pass. What?
Combat to mobile, which is a concept I like the sound of.
I genuinely feel like I'm having a nightmare. Like, this presentation is my sleep paralysis demon, honestly. I know they're not even showing the cosmetics that you can get. It's just a generic trailer.
Oh, that looked really, really fun, like a kind of Mad Max, Demolition Derby, Rocket League mashup.
I also just got a little bit of a vibe of the underrated, I'd love a sequel, but Calling All Cars, the early PlayStation Network game, I think 2007. But yeah, like you say, Rocket League, Mad Max, Destruction Derby, a bit
This guy has played like the most obscure and old-ass games ever.
And next we've got Standoff
Oh no.
2 by
Sorry,
Xbox,
everything's gonna break for a second.
which is a free-to-play
No,
first-person
hold on.
action shooter.
Do you see porn? No, you don't. Hold on. You see nothing. Okay. I think I jiggled the power button, the cord on my what's it, on my monitor is what happened there. Where's Rahi Tuber? I'm gone. I'm gone. I got replaced with jelly. Where did I go? Hold on. Did RahiTuber crash? I think RahiTuber crashed.
Of course, some intense and really competitive stuff there. I think that what that makes me think is any type of game can help.
Oh god, I'm back to being... I've been curbified.
Is that chameleon pack that you can buy in the game.
Yeah.
Right, so next we're going to look at
Unfortunately, the
Letty Arts. This one, distinct, so distinct.
Sorry, you're going to see a bunch of stuff all at once, because I need to move things from back to this monitor again.
But a distinct, hyper-casual...
It's fine, this is an awful presentation anyway.
By the kind of patterns you find across culture,
My monitor like closed for a second, and it moved everything to the... It moved everything to my alternate monitor. Right, so I need to fix that real quick. Oh, Cammy, why do you got so many things? I'm sorry I'm a streamer, okay? I'm sorry streaming requires you to have a million things at any given moment. I'm gonna leave this one here, actually. You know what's so funny, though, is that, like, I was saying, like, it'd be so cool if we had, like, a King Giz game. Like, Giz is, like, super environmental in their messages. Like, when they have, like, a message, they're, like, super environmental. So, like, they could totally do, like, an environmental message, though. So this is just a wasted opportunity, honestly. RE9. Kirby month.
Yeah, it's really good to see the trailer. I actually downloaded it and played it. It was really, really fun and really different. So different to anything I've played before, really.
Yeah, taking those kind of cultural artifacts, those patterns, and making something that you really have to kind of
There you go.
interact with and get familiar with. I love that power of games to use kind of interaction to connect you with different things. So yeah, just another example of how powerful games can be.
So next we've got Zoocraft.
Oh, did I remove the jelly?
And that's by
Oh,
Lab
oops.
Games, and it's a mobile.
Oh no, I still have the jelly.
Simulator.
I just need to. Hold on. Yeah, I did see the DM you sent me. It's something. There you go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We fixed it. No, don't play the Fortnite trailer. Fucking, I thought that was an image. I was gonna look at an image, but it's a video. I don't want to watch the video on stream.
Cool, I've got to admit, I've always kind of secretly fancied the idea of being a zookeeper.
I hope you don't mind that I'm just gonna re-add the
but as I've spent the last
Omo
19
challenge
years
stuff
being a
here.
writer in the games industry, I'm not really qualified. But fortunately, thanks to Zoocraft, Animal Park Tycoon, I can give that a go. Yeah, one I definitely want to throw some time into.
From today, you can buy their tree bundle, and 50% of the proceeds from that go to Planet Play's wildlife protection projects.
Next, we're going to look at Orna by Northern Forge. Now, this is a mobile turn-based MMO RPG. It's got classic pixel art, as you'll see.
I mean, in like 13 minutes of like actual stuff that is like actually relevant, and not just this. But now they're just doing slop even more. I'm still thinking about that one game that looked like AI, though. That one was insane. It's 25. I think it's 25. I'm just expecting one of these to turn into crypto, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just fully expecting one of these to turn into crypto.
God, nice stuff. Getting me nostalgic again with that real kind of classic RPG look. And, you know, I guess pocketable monsters don't completely have to dominate the kind of location-based gaming space. Really interesting seeing kind of something else bringing fresh ideas to that genre.
You might have heard of this next one. It's Heyday, and it's from Supercell, so one of the biggest mobile gaming companies there is. And it's a mobile farming game, so let's have a look.
They're talking about Pokemon Go, Vespa. They're saying like Pokemon Go doesn't have to be the only AR game out there.
Game Jam. To support this year's cause, we've prepared special Let It Be events in the first few days of the month, all focused on raising awareness and protecting bee habitats.
Here's how you can help. During the Global Help event, revive trees and bushes on other players' farms.
Every help action brings the community closer to the global goal, and once we reach it, Heyday will donate to bee-saving efforts around the world. You can also take part in the Cozy Task event, where you can earn the roundabout and the spring fence, and track your progress in the Let It Be decoration collection.
The Farm Pass will bring decorations like the Groovy Stage and Groovy Coop,
along with an animal hat, perks, and handy items.
What is this? What is the cow kissing? What the fuck is this?
As one of the most played mobile games there is, we probably don't need to share too much on what
It's like
Heyday
a
is.
freaky
I
ass
saw it there, kind of
CG
briefly
animation of a
demonstrated.
cartoon cow kissing the
it's really
screen.
amazing that we've got absolute giants like Supercell supporting the fun today. It just shows the power of a game becoming a global phenomenon like many of Supercell's games have become, and that popularity opens up an opportunity to help, yeah, again, with this critical effort to face off climate change.
Yeah, it just goes to show that you can, by playing the games that you love, you can still help the planet, and that's what we're all about.
Next, we're going to go over to Flick Solitaire by Flick Games, an amazing, really popular suite of mobile games that's actually coming to Steam this summer, so another one to wishlist. And remember, a wishlisting kind of, as well as helping the game, it really helps the cause, so worth doing.
Was he 75% size? Yeah, I think that's the right size for on the channel. It's a solitaire game. What? Interesting. There we go. Everything's back to normal. I'll fix it later. I was gonna say I need to not have the transparency for the Jello, but I'll fix it later.
Oh, that's one for my dad, that one. He's been playing the same solitaire game on the PC since the 90s. So it's amazing to see it looking so fresh and vibrant with all of those beautiful designs that they've got on there, all by independent artists.
I didn't even notice.
Like,
it's so
taking
funny.
Such a familiar game, like one of the most played games of all time, Solitaire, and using it as like a gallery, a showcase for different artists. And actually, you can unlock a green pack showcasing different beautiful art from different artists on the green theme in there. So yeah, they're doing some really interesting stuff.
And now we're on to our third and final category, which is games that have directly contributed to the Planet Play fundraiser.
Yeah, and what's really interesting...
So games that have nothing to do with anything other than they donated?
The first games we looked at. And some games, their makeup or the way they're distributed means they can't even really appropriately host a green activation. But any game company can make a donation to help this.
Oh no.
So yeah, it just shows any game can be green. And the first of those, I guess, game companies...
What's the countdown to AI slop on this?
Is Amazon Games through their game King of Meat, which is a co-op party platformer.
Oh.
It sets up 4 players against each other in these devious puzzle-filled dungeons. So yeah, let's take a look at the trailer.
What do you mean stream down? What?
Meat! Who will be the next legend of King of Meat? Who? Why not you?
Don't do this to me, Westwood.
4 brave contenders pit their skills against the most deadly dungeons, devious death traps, and puzzling puzzles. We've got our joyfully unhinged friends at Construct locked inside us.
You're not missing anything. This is for the category where they don't have anything to do with green at all, but they donated money to the cause. And so this is Amazon Games' game, King of Meat, where it is just so wacky and edgy.
Yeah, I mean, sure, like, such a, like, vibrant, like, again, detail-filled party game. Nice to see that amount of polish in a party game, like... Fall Guys a little kind of reminded me of, with so much else going on. But yeah, and not out yet. It's one you can wishlist on Steam.
This was showed off before, I'm pretty sure. It looks like shit, honestly.
Trailer of a game yet to be released.
So next we've got Sociable Soccer 2025, which is from Tower Studios. And guess what? It's a very sociable football game.
Oh! Oh! Chinese soccer man hitting a tiny soccer ball. This is hell. This is actually hell.
Amazing. Yeah, if you didn't know, Sociable Soccer 2025 kind of comes from, obviously with his team, but the mind of John Hare, famous for being part of Sensible Software back in the day as an Amiga fanboy. It goes deep for me.
It's wicked to see that style of gaming still alive in 2025.
Yeah, and we're actually going to stay with John Hare himself for our next, I'm going to call it an item, because it's definitely not a game.
Meet John Hare, co-founder of Sensible Software. John created some of the most iconic titles of the 80s and 90s while composing unforgettable soundtracks. But now, John is taking on a new challenge. He's formed Sensible Band, a band that's ready to produce electrifying rock anthems and bring to life some iconic video game melodies. Get ready for their debut album, Positivity.
Okay.
To see the music from that time brought back to us now in the current days.
Okay.
Right, so next up we've got Sunshine Days Town Builder by NetSpeak. And it's a laid-back, cosy farming town builder game, which sounds lovely.
We gotta listen to the album when it comes out, Vespa. Yo, more mobiles. Wow, this looks like core shit. I like how you're desperately trying to find something to be interested in this stream, Vespa. Like, I respect it, honestly.
Blimey, yeah, strikingly vibrant game there. Something I love about that.
Blimey.
NetSpeak, a relatively small team making a donation.
Vibrant,
showing
vibrant, vibrant,
giants,
green, vibrant, green.
But actually, despite being a relatively small team, people involved in the game come from 25 different countries, and I love the idea of any game having that much variety of background and kind of cultural influence coming in. I said the word vibrant, and perhaps that's the secret. So yeah, really interesting to see that. And another donor.
Look at cut to her, just doing the fakest nod in my life.
Trailer for Exo, a PC and console kind of futuristic open world extraction shooter. Kind of extraction as a mechanic is really booming at the moment, cropping up in all kinds of genres in really interesting ways. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Sharpmob are up to with it.
Oh man, extraction shooter. What?
Reborn. Let's finish the fight.
Because after we do this, everything is gonna change.
Cool. I mean, big up Sharkmob for their donation, but big up Sharkmob for producing something so polished. That looks amazing. Like I mentioned it before, like extraction's really booming. It delivers so much, like the extraction mechanic of like having to get out, and often the extraction points kind of bringing everyone together for really intense battles. Now, from a game you've no doubt seen before to perhaps one you won't have heard of. Next, we're going to look at.
I've never seen that. I don't care.
The adventure game rooted in Arabian mythology. So yeah, fascinating already. Let's check the trailer.
This looks cute, I guess. Do you think the people that promoted this game, like, knew that they were on the ass end of of a showcase.
Oh, I love the rich visuals on that. I really wanted to dive in, if you get my meaning.
Dive in, very nice. Just to say, that one is coming soon to Steam, so another one to wishlist. And yeah, just keep an eye on it because it looks like a great game. Made by Starvania, so yeah, thank you Starvania for the donation, really helping. Thanks so much.
And another one coming soon to Steam is Azuma Escape from Ash Games, and this sounds very intriguing. It's a comedic stealth game.
Oh no, not comedic.
Where you have to try and escape people's hospitality. So let's have a look.
Oh, the kid's face is distorting. Ugh. That's a really shitty dodge roll. Get that spoiled boy, BOI. What is happening? This feels like if I was part of the culture, I would think it's like the funniest thing ever, but because I'm not, I just feel so deeply culture shocked.
Not so long ago, like Jazz Punk. There's been so many great comedy games, but I always want more comedy games. And to see kind of
Yeah, what the fuck was that about 10 XP?
Serious tone of stealth.
What does that mean?
Something I guess we're already all familiar with is, you know, being a social thing you don't feel like being is. I absolutely love that. What a wicked idea. The next developer to shout out is Tilting Point. Once again, donating to this fundraiser, helping us hit that target. We're going to take a look at the game Avatar Realms Collide, an immersive 4X strategy game available already on mobile.
What? Huh? I'm having a heart attack.
Well, I'm really looking forward to actually having a go at that one, having watched quite a lot of the Airbender series with our son. It looks really great.
Yeah, and I love that. I mean, Avatar with its different tribes and regions just has such a, coupling that with 4X is such a great idea. And of course, the team have also made a donation to today's Planet Play fundraiser. So yeah, really great stuff to see.
So next we've got Ritual of Raven. So this is a story-based farming sim, but you don't have to do the farming yourself. So let's have a look at that.
I love that idea of it's described as it's got a witchy twist using arcane magic to kind of help with your farming. So really interesting stuff and such a beautifully illustrated game. You felt you could really feel the kind of human hand in the way that looked.
Yeah, I just wanted to disappear into that world. It looked really inviting.
Yeah, and that brings us to the last game of today's Summer Games Fest Green Games Showcase. I think it's a world you'll have heard of.
Okay, so it is only an hour.
Spent some time
it's
in.
only 15 minutes long.
The Walking Dead team, because they've also donated to today's fundraiser, getting us nearer to that $150,000 target.
So it's just going to be like nothing for
we're going to look at the Walking
2
Dead.
hours. I have something in mind to pad out for time. Don't worry.
It's Robert Kirkman's award-winning comic book series. Let's take a look.
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature.
You know, I've driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Usually it's about now I didn't do it.
Oh, is this just a port of the Telltale game? What?
People up and go mad when they believe their life is over. This other time.
Mobile?
What should we do now?
Staying put for too long was a mistake. Those things are all over the damn place. I know who you are, and I know you're a killer.
Yeah, it really hasn't.
Everyone's starting to hate me because I'm the one that rations the food. It's not enough for everyone. Good luck.
I mean, this is also a restream of a restream. And I think this is like a mobile port thing, so it's gonna look even worse.
Put that girl in danger again. It won't be walkers you have to worry about.
Get it off, goddammit! Get it off me! Shit! Walkers!
I'm gonna have to cut you out.
Try the trap again! Anything, please!
I liked season 2, but then again, I only watched like the final chapter with no context, so.
I mean, such a well-received, compelling game series already.
For what?
I think the whole reason that that version of the apocalypse is so compelling, or the looming apocalypse is so compelling, is that what would I do? How would I feel? I reckon I'd do all right. And that chance to dive into that world and experience it, just really amazing stuff. In a kind of, yeah, and I just love the visually distinct style of that one too. And it's our last thank you, but thank you to Skybound Games for donating to today's fundraising effort. Another amazing thing that's been happening in this really exciting green gaming space at the moment has been the Solarpunk Game Jam. The jam's being hosted by Trevor Noah's Day Zero Productions and the team over at Anima Interactive, and they're just doing some amazing stuff, making really interesting green games. So let's have a look at what's been going on at the jam.
And you're allowed to your opinion. Just have your opinion. No need to back down just because someone disagrees with you. Yeah, this was the worst presentation we watched this week, though. It's actually impressive how bad this was.
Many brilliant, brilliant games making a difference to the future of our planet, and a positive difference, importantly.
Yeah, and I'm just really, really excited to go away, get to play some amazing games, and impact our planet in a great way.
What?
If you're into games, you've probably heard of Ian. Back in the 70s, he was the co-founder of Games Workshop. He was the co-creator of those amazing fighting fantasy books. He was the driving force behind bringing games like Tomb Raider to the world, and also the driving force behind bringing Dungeons and Dragons to Europe. Like, I've worked in games for a long time and been lucky to know Ian a little. He's just always been there, evangelising the game's ability to educate, to inform, to make a positive difference to the world. I wanted to start by
oh no!
He
transformed her into Ian Livingstone.
That power to educate that kind of make them such a great vehicle for educating.
Well, I firmly believe games are a contextual hub for learning. I really discovered that way back in the 70s, playing Dungeons and Dragons and seeing how creative that was as a game and how it brought people together. And people were improvising, and it's like theatre on the fly. So it's a very creative process. And then I used to write fighting fantasy game books. They were the very first branching narrative books with a game system attached to them, where children make choices at the end of each paragraph.
Oh, fighting fantasy. This guy's the reason we have Final Fantasy, isn't he? This guy's the reason it's called Final Fantasy, isn't it?
Without problem solving, it's impossible. So it's an interactive problem solving activity.
This motherfucker.
You can fail in a safe environment. You're encouraged to try again.
No, don't leave me.
You fail at first. You're not judged a failure like you are in an examination, which is the one moment in time there where one person's judged against another. We all learn at different speeds, and in the game you can learn at your own pace and encouraged to try again until ultimately everyone can become a winner. And games like Minecraft are effectively a creative tool. 3D digital Lego, effectively building these wonderful 3D architectural worlds. A child can learn contextually by applying the heat of a furnace to silica sand. They'll create glass, and they'll take that glass and put it in their environments, and they won't forget it because it's learning by doing, albeit it's a digital learning, it's still learning. And Roller Coaster Tycoon, effectively a management simulation. A child is learning the physics of building the rides, the staffing levels required to run those rides, and the pricing levels to make it a successful theme park. And if they get it wrong, they tweak the parameters and ultimately they become a winner. So every part of a game has some educational content. But the beauty of it is that people are having a great time.
Yeah.
And so why can't learning be fun? And that seems to kind of go against the traditional thought process inside the Department of Education, where they think gaming is trivial and learning has to be a turgid, horrible academic affair that bores kids to death. And I think just embrace games, because games are powerful in not just play, but in cultural, social, and economic impact on the world.
Yeah, what motivated you? I guess this is bringing us onto the green issue, but what motivated you to get involved in what Planet Play are doing?
Well, it's obviously, of course, I believe in having a great planet where we can all enjoy and not kind of die as a result of our activities. And games, again, reach audiences that traditional media can't. And using games as well, you can gather data through activities and responses from people playing those games. And people who play games do seem to care a lot about everything. And I think it was just a great initiative that's been set to be able to use the power of play and the gaming audiences. And let's not forget there are 3 billion games in the world.
What?
And accessing parts of the world where, as I said, traditional media just cannot reach.
I guess sometimes people
3 billion games in the world?
Maybe players or people watching this might think, oh, do I want to watch a game with educational value? Does making a game with these kind of educational impacts mean an inherent sacrifice of its entertainment value, of its kind of quality in that regard?
Hopefully not, because the game's all about having fun.
Yeah.
And there's no reason why learning can't be fun, as I said earlier. Therefore, I don't think any games maker should set out specifically to make a product that is purely educational at the expense of the entertainment context, because people just turn off and say, I'm not here to learn, I'm here to play. But in play, you are learning. When we enter this world as children, we learn through play. It's a natural process of learning.
To dig in a little deeper, kind of, you said...
Why is this ending with an interview? I thought this was just going to be like him saying, like, go green, and then the thing ends.
Developers, I guess I'm thinking particularly, you're making that entertainment product that's guided by your creative vision, but how you can install it with kind of educational value.
Well, I'll backtrack a little.
Okay.
I don't mean to say they shouldn't set out to make an educational game, but when they do, you should not sacrifice the entertainment value and the mechanics of enjoyment in any way, because that's what people play a game for.
If a developer's got some kind of narrative-driven game, how they can think about the educational legacy that game.
Well, you can make people aware of events and issues through a game in context. If it's in context, then it's fine. If it's just thrown in, look at this because it's important, then you're talking to me and you're trying to direct me in a certain way. I want to have my own opinions.
Right.
But happily, if the game brings those problems that exist to my attention through the game, right, that's fine.
Well, Ian, thank you so much for taking time to talk to us today. Obviously, thank you so much for your work as ambassador of Planet Play. Thanks again, Ian.
Game on.
Cheers.
Thank you.
And with that, happily and sadly, we are done. What an amazing spread of really interesting, different, distinct games that are all really making a difference to the planet we live on. And that's what this is about. It's about that fundraising, trying to hit that $150,000, but it's about more than that. It's about protecting the future of this planet we all share, and doing that through playing games.
Like,
so,
it's a good
just
cause,
a
but
reminder,
it's
if
not
any of
good
today's
games.
caught your eye, download them, play them. If they're not out yet, wishlist them. If you go into any of those games and you find that there's green items you can buy in the games, do that. That will really help with the cause. Just tell your friends, spread the word, spread the message. The more people involved, the more we can do. And do get over to planetplay.com to find a load of other games that help the planet in so many amazing ways.
That was horrible. That was impressively bad, honestly. Yeah, they just had a really long interview with Livingstone. It was weird. Anyway, holy shit. Test boost? Are they done a stream boo now? What the fuck is this ping they did? Unable to fetch account. Oh, and that's yeah. I guess I'll ban it if you're not going to yourself. That was horrible. It was horrible! Horrible. It's okay, it's not like I pay you anything. Yeah. Oh. Right, that's not made for... Hold on. Yeah. The next one isn't for 2 hours, so... I'm gonna be right back, and I'll fuck around, do something while we wait. Oop. I'll be back in a bit. I was expecting it to not immediately do that. Okay.
all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
What do I need to get for this? Twin Towers. It's a fucking course, that's the level they picked. Hi.
That's what I call getting some tail.
We have,
I'm invincible!
we have 2 hours before the next presentation, so I have to do Achievement of the Week.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Man, that green presentation was actually horrible. It was insane how bad it was.
Yeah, this place has all the warmth of a Dick Clark special.
Does Gex have no head? Where's his head? Guys, where's Gex's head? Oh, okay. No, wait. Oh, he's looking down? Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. I thought he just had no head.
Like the Slime Boys, nice touch.
I've never played this game. I've never played this game, for better and for worse. Why is this so panned?
This one's for Johnny.
It's just so weird to me, like, given I've never played this game before.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
I don't need points, I can just go to the end. Ow. Yeah, we only got one more presentation today. It's for the Australian games. And then after that... That's fair. That's fair. The Australian games tonight, and then tomorrow is the Xbox presentation. So I'll look forward to watching that. The camera's insane.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Geronimo!
Okay.
Go into the light.
I don't need it.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Does he ever stop speaking? You know, fair. Oh, that's just instant death. Oh no, Gex floored me.
Boys, nice touch.
How much Gex 4 do you think exists? Have you looked?
Geronimo! For me?
You shouldn't have.
It's just one of those ones where I knew it to be the case, but it's just really dawning on me now that I'm actually playing the game, you know? Like, I knew that was just a thing that Gex was infamous for, but I've never played the game, so I just it never really dawned on me, I guess, you know?
Soylent Green is good.
Soylent Green is good! Yeah, plans for tonight are, reacting to the Australian Games Fest, and then the final RE6 stream,
I'll take this, and this, and this.
and then tomorrow we wrap up the coverage of festival stuff. I've even cleared one level, by the way. What's this say? Hold down while jumping to tail bounce on enemies or blocks. Hold a jump button and push up afterwards for super spring. Okay, so it's do it while landing on an enemy or a block. Okay.
Body blow! Body blow! I'll take this, and this, and this.
Yay, I got an achievement. Ah! Gross.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg. Like the slime boys, nice touch. Ooh, trick or treat.
Yeah.
This would be great for my collection. Kill your TV, man.
Like, gameplay-wise, doesn't seem offensive yet.
You cut up his brain, you bloody baboon! That's for 12 years of Full House.
There's even a point of the tongue. It doesn't attack people, you know?
Not yet, thanks.
So I don't get so far. Yeah.
You shouldn't have. Support your local library.
I'm glad Gex died making a racist accent.
Please do. Let's get back to the mystery van.
Man, like, I've been, like, really falling out of love with Achievement of the Week because people just keep voting for bullshit, you know? You just keep voting for games that suck ass. No.
Like the slime boy.
Why don't people like playing good games anymore? Why is it always bad games? Well then why was the games even in the list? Holy shit. I'm doing horribly on this level. Ow. Oh no. Oh. God.
Like the slime boys. Nice try.
I'd rather play Twisted Metal or Killer Instinct. They sound infinitely more tolerable than this. Skill issue.
Ha! That is wild.
Is he just gonna throw up after every level?
Please do. Let's get back to the mystery van.
I mean, yeah, but still. Well, give me a slope and I cannot glide down it.
Body blow! Body blow!
That's not real. You're making that up.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
sale time. One for me and one for me. Soylent Green is good.
But the side of the fucking thing does contact damage. So of course it does. Oh, hold on, I can't talk. I got super speed. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, you're not kidding.
Like a slime
I'm
ball,
not
nice
showing
time.
that on stream. That's horrible. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm playing it, because it's themed after E3. I would not be playing this right now if it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
I would just be doing
Yeah,
regular
bye.
bounties. Fucker.
Shazam!
It's not so much louder. Yeah, you know what? You're fair. You're right. That's fair. You're right, rather. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Hey, Griffin, when was autosave invented?
It all
I got 3 levels in. I can't even... No, I got to the level with the password. I didn't get the password. It doesn't even have vowels, so I can't make it say anything funny.
Time to teach someone some manners.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Yeah. I am unpleasantly surprised
Fail time.
that Gex survived
Anything but this.
being a 3DO game.
That's it, baby. Give me love. This would be great for my collection. For me? That for 12 years a full house.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't do this last time. Okay. Good. I didn't get the remote, did I? I didn't get the remote, guys. I know I did. Did I? Let's throw up already.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg. Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Got the remote, thank God. Okay. I was scared for a second.
Hey, Don King.
The worst thing is, like, I just can't escape the lizard. Like, I've been bounded to play Gex for the Game Boy Color before. And, I have Gex added to the shuffler when I get back to those streams, too. So I just can't escape Gex.
Hey, look, SNL. Support your local library. After 12 years of full house.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with having 5 fucking lives. Oh my god, Gex is turning into fucking god right now. And then I fall into a fucking pit. Ah! Why do I do Achievement of the Week?
Let's get back to the mystery van.
This shit is why I'm starting to fall out of love with retro achievements. Because, oh wait, they just make me play stupid poopid games. Good, of course there is. Of course there is. And of course you know about that. What do the TVs deal contact damage? Fuck off. God fucking damn it. Vespa, I blame you for everything.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
We're bringing that back, where I just blame you for everything regardless of how appropriate it is. No. I guess that makes sense. Please, just give me a chance. I didn't get the remote again. What? Wait. I didn't get the remote. Where was the remote?
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Oh, I gotta do the level again, guys.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
But if you could get to the end of the level and then just like
That's it. That's a spot.
not actually be able to go to the next level, it's just like, wow.
Support your local library.
Fucking contact damage.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
You cut up his brain, you bloody baboon!
It's tail time. Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Higher, higher, lower. Let's get back to the mystery van.
Let's go! Let's get back to the mystery van! Shut up. Are you fucking kidding me? Hitting the TV and knocking it down, it still counts as contact damage? That's bullshit. Let's get out. Just get out. I picked up the remote. I'm gonna eat a meatball because I'm sad.
Ha! That is wild.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Okay, I'm back where I was before.
Sweet like candy. It's tail time. The times of your life.
Oh no, I get it. I get it entirely. Like, my favorite characters are usually the Glub Shittos, so like... I entirely get it. But also, like, oh... Huh.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
I hate that one. That one is just irritating. That fucking voice line there. Let's jump out.
opened a can of whoop ass.
Yeah? Are the PAL versions at least linked for the RA sets? Or is it only the US versions? Oh. Of course not.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
I'm gonna Minecraft.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Yeah, but I could put that into Shuffler at least, so he wouldn't have to deal with it.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Hey, I'm Gex. I'm Gex. I'm Gex. I think Gex would be a... Gex deserves a fandom wiki. I think Gex is pro-fandom. I think Gex is anti-union. No. You'd have to pay me to do that. Why does the blade count as contact damage? Gex is the person who would make an anti-woke podcast. Fucking do it. I'll do it. If you pay me, I'll do it. Gex would be on the Joe Rogan podcast and he'd be overjoyed to be.
It's bonus time!
Please spawn faster. Oh, they don't. They don't rap. They rap. They rap. They rippity rap. Boom bap bap bap. Boom bap 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 bap. Boom bap. Boom bap. If anyone gets that reference, then I appreciate you. How do I jump? How do I jump from here? Is this just my life now? Am I stuck here? How do I get off? How do I get Gex off? How do I leave? I forgot you could... You could do that. I didn't get the remote. I never found the remote. I found a tape, but I need a remote, right? I'm leaving so I can get the password. I need the password.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Gex is Vespa is the fucking freak who has mastered two in the 3D Gex games and intends to master this game too. Gex wrote Empress Teresa.
I am Iron Man. Holiday snap, a reborn.
Gex believes that Joan of Arc just died of heat stroke peacefully.
That's it. That's a spot.
It's tail time.
Gex has a Kiwi Farms account, but it's also been posted about on Kiwi Farms. And people are aware that, he has an account. You are not nearly as bad as this. Okay. Okay, that's not nice. That's mean. That's mean, game. That just took me where I was, didn't it? Right? I can't tell. It took me where I was. Gex would start reading J.K. Rowling books because of the controversy. Gex unironically listens to, Norm Macdonald and Kanye West.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Grant McDonald. The one that's a chud, not the one that's the comedian that died. I always mix the two up. And by chud, I mean a fucking grifter. He's just a fake-ass poser. Grant also listens to Norm Macdonald, though. I hate this game, Kat. This game's making me angry. Gex likes the Pop-Tarts, are you fucking kidding me? Gex liked the Pop-Tarts, documentary from, Tom Hanks, not Tom Hanks, Jerry Seinfeld. Gex would star in it if he could. Gex would star in Nostalgia Critic. You're so right for saying that. Gex would be the type of person who would stay on that guy with the glasses. Basically what I'm saying is Gex is Brad Jones. Terminally clueless. Yeah, Gex is just Brad Jones. Fair. Fuck off, game. Stop that. Who the fuck is Cuz again? I don't remember. Also, I passed the fucking... Gotta go back. Can I even go back? Well, I guess I have to now. Am I being DM'd? Huh. We gotta get SpongeBob back. Ah!
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
I like Gex the character separated from Gex the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch a video in the middle of my stream. Thanks. I'm sorry, that came across as mean. But Gex makes me mean. You can quote me on that. I think Gex brings out the worst in us as a society. Gex is... We can... Jeff Keighley is Gex's human Sona. That's mean to Jeff. I can't believe I'm going to bat for Jeff fucking Keighley, but that's mean to Jeff, dude. Do you think Jeff Keighley asked to be boring like that? Boring to be Gexkin? No, he didn't. Oh god, what did he send in the castle channel? Oh. Gex's cousin. Okay. That's fair. They're kind of cute. Oh! 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 Back at the start of the level. Oh! I have an hour to kill. I have only. Oh! I have an hour to kill. Gex is the kind of person that would say games need to stop being so political and then cite Fallout as his game of example. You're right, Call of Duty. Call of Duty for a DS. Yeah. Gex is the sole reason that TikTok still exists. We should all be thankful to Gex. Yeah. Gex uses Reddit. I'm so dumb. Where the fuck is the remote? I feel like I've been everywhere! No, in fact, Gex is Reddit. Gex is Reddit, honestly. On this blessed day, Gex is Reddit. But I don't remember where that shit is. Gex buys Reddit Gold for his own comments using sock puppet accounts. Gex is the kind of person who would do a Reddit AMA despite the fact that nobody knows who he is. Fireballs? What? No, I don't want that. I want to be able to suck the thing up. Gex has never felt the touch of a woman, and so he has become a woman. Gex is now trans. I don't make the rules. That's the only way you can salvage Gex. I hate this game.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Like the slime boys, nice touch. So from this checkpoint, I go to where this tree stump is. And I jump up to the right? What do you... I don't track. Next checkpoint. Up and to the right over here. Here. I see. Fuck this level. I hate how it deals contact damage when it's going up! That doesn't make sense! Get out of here. Get out of here.
Kill your TV, man. Like the slime boys, nice touch. Will somebody please call the maid? Oh yeah, it's tail time.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
This game is miserable to play.
I don't eat anything but this.
One for me and one for me.
I don't eat anything but this.
Hungry, must find food. Cheese.
I get down. Oh. No, answer. No, I won't.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
No, I won't, Ranzer. No, I won't. Right. We're sure to ignore the bonus remote then. Heal me! Heal me! I was grabbing the healing! I was grabbing the healing!
Free Scoop, let's get back to the mystery van.
Yeah, this is really just thoroughly pilling me on why I don't think I want to bother with Achievement of the Week that much anymore. But this is just fucking horse shit. Can we pick good fucking games? There has to be some good games at E3 95, right? It wasn't just Gex. I know I can. Oh!
Free Scoop, let's get back to the mystery van.
Can I make it so that from now on out, you have to pay me to bounty for Gex? Can I just reject any Gex bounties that aren't paid for? No, I won't. Against my better judgment, I won't. I said I won't! You can keep your stupid fucking crown. I'm the fucking Rex Hunter over here. I'm the one making Mon Mona. You want that to be your legacy, Gex? I mean, Vespa. God, I'm not doing that on purpose. You have to trust me. You have to trust that I'm not calling you Gex on purpose. Gexpa. I found the regular remote. No, Gex! Oh, glug, 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 glug. I'm drinking the bone-hurting juice because my bones hurt. Like Jinky Scoob, I'm gonna shit my pants! Oh. Well, maybe that one was like blessing in the sky! No one say anything about that.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
No one. Not again. You just want trans Gex to be real, I get it. You just want to become trans Gex, you don't want to become trans Gex, you don't want to become trans. I'm normal.
Like the slime
Everyone
boys, nice
believes that I'm normal. No one thinks that I'm abnormal. I died.
Like the slime boys.
Ah! So, no, it's like the woman on the Green Game Showcase. I'm still thinking about that, how fucking artificial that shit was. I prefer Slime Girls, Gex. Sorry. Not sorry. I break that thing when I wanted to grab it. I would cry. I would actually cry. That's the worst thing you ever suggested. No. I'm not doing that. We have to fucking crowdfund that shit. Buy me a Nintendo Switch 2 and then I'll consider it. Fuck it. I'll make that a donation incentive. If we raise like the 550, was it 550, 560, whatever to get the Switch 2 with the Mario Kart bundle, I will add a Gex channel point. Fuck it, you motherfuckers. Put your money where your mouth is. Ooh!
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
I'm hemorrhaging lives right now. Vespa, I have died at where the remote is. At and before where the remote is multiple times. I'm trying to get there. I mean, I assume the answer is through here. It's just that I died trying to do that is the problem. Okay, there. Exit. Okay.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg.
Like the slime boys, nice touch. Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
I know. There, okay. I have to get the remote for it, though. I looked at the achievement. I have to get the remote for it, don't I? Right? Because there's no achievement for just beating the level. How?
Like the slime boys.
What?
Nice touch.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh. No, wait. What do you mean, Vespa? What do you mean I have to go back and get the other remote? Vespa, why did you lie to me? She lied to me, chat. Vespa lied to me, chat. Wait.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Go back. You played this earlier, today, yesterday, tomorrow, and forever.
Will somebody please call the maid?
You're the expert. You're the expert. Expert. You. You're the Gex Master. The Gexter.
Move the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
Soylent Green is good. I'm so hungry I could cry.
You'd give birth to Gex if you could, Vespa. Like, are you kidding me? Suck it up, Vespa! I mean, Gex! That's a mistake. Suck it up, Gex.
Like
Suck it up,
boy.
Gex.
Nice touch.
Suck it up, Gex. I hate this game, dude. Gex is the embodiment of Mpreg. It's like the Dark Souls spirits. That's not even a thing in Dark Souls. I'm making that shit up on the spot. Get the fuck away from me. Gex is an invading spirit. Gex invaded into my life, and I'm never gonna forgive him for it. Yeah? X-Men? I don't want to say that. I don't know if I can say that one, actually. I don't know if I can say that one on Switch. I kinda want to say it anyway. Gex would kneel for the flag only to suck his own cock. Hi, Willow. No, I see the remote, Vespa. I just got to the end of the level because you told me I didn't need it. I know where the remote is. It's right up here. It's right up here and I can't get it because I'm dead! I'm going crazy!
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Okay. I just want to watch the Australian Game Showcase. She liked it up until the last fight, I think. No! Fucking hell. The screen crunch. Margaret, the screen crunch. Ooh. I wasn't even doing a reference. I just want to say something that sounded like a reference to invoke the feeling of how Gex just says shit that no one's gonna know because of how dated they are. I just want to make shit up there. This screen's more crunched than the average Blizzard employee! Modern Gex is just modern Deadpool. You can't change my mind. This is right here. Oh, but the remote's right here. Okay. Just go down here and heal. So then I can just run past this guy. There. Don't use yet.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
I'm just gonna pretend like I can use it here just to make myself feel better.
Coming out, and it hurts.
No. In fact, needs to go back here.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Like the slime boys, nice touch. Little more blush on the cheek.
No. Fucking H Bomber guy used this in his Sherlock video. This song, I was like, this song sounds familiar. He used it when he had a mental breakdown about the boomerang scene in Sherlock.
Well, that's wonderfully
There. I was like, why does this song sound familiar? And it's because it's in the fucking H-Bomb Sherlock video.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
That's the sound Gex makes when he burps.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Don't you mean waterlog? Don't you want to waterlog Gex? Don't you want to make his tummy all nice and sloshy? Toss me all you like, I don't fucking care anymore. I have to suffer, you have to suffer. Owie. Great, more things that hurt you when they really shouldn't. So I need the remote for the next level, right?
Probably think that hurts. Ow!
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other person.
I'm hungry, damn it! I'm hungry, damn it!
Damn. It could be worse, you could be playing Gex. Fucking contact damage is gnarly. It is gnarly. It is Gnarls Barkley crazy.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Fucking contact damage. No. I hate it because like there's like parts of this that like are actually charming in a 90s 3DO way. But Gex is so annoying and these levels are bullshit. No, this is the level. I just need the remote on this level. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I'm so glad. I just need this remote. I just hate how the contact damage is even when the thing that is supposed to attack you is retracting, because that goes against what you would expect in any game ever! Any game ever! Any game ever! Ooh. No! No! Okay. I'm gaming. Grab the healing. Fucking me. Here's the remote. I see it gets you down to level. And the platform isn't too bad, it's just the screen crunch is rough, dude. Like, I wouldn't be too offended by this game if not for screen crunch and the contact damage. Like, oh. No, you're getting a limited run bullshit remaster now. Be happy. Buy the Gex trading cards. I'm free! I'm free!
That's one small step for Gex.
Fuck this game. Only for it. Goodbye, game. No more game. Game is dead. I've got 23 more minutes to kill. What's the problem, though? What do I do for 23 more minutes? 'Cause I can't do a bounty because it's gonna cut into the actual time unless I get it in time. I have no idea what to do now. Could do a run of Vampire Survivors, maybe. A Fortnite slide. I'll look at Fortnite for a bit. Not actually gonna do a round, but I'll see what new stuff is there. Yeah, I know, Will. Don't rub it in. When does this game let me hit the mute button on it? I want to mute the game so I don't immediately get my VOD muted. There we go. No, I muted Chrome. Boon Fortnite. Fortnite. Mute. There you go. It's immediately gonna blast the licensed music if I don't. I don't hate the chameleon. I'm just kind of disappointed. Hi. Sorry. Fortnite just threatened to crash my computer for a second there. Ugh. I got the thing that I already had. Oh, I guess they didn't actually give it to me like they should have. Oh, this is chugging right now. Okay. I got Robin. It's wild how we not had a Robin skin up to this point. I like how this one just looks like not Samus. It's a Lego thing. She's kind of cute. It's funny how the normal OG and Lego Pass are just all in perfect sync now. Wait, what was the cape I got? I thought that was Robin's cape. Does Robin's had 2 capes then? Yeah, Robin just has 2 capes. Yeah, but if you get the battle bundle, which means if you pay them money right now, if you can pay to get Superman right now, which is insane, honestly. $1,200 just for the pickaxe. It's a cool pickaxe, but I'll just use other stuff for now. We got a red Robin. I don't remember what that is. Sorry, I'm not a huge DC knowledge person. What the fuck? What is this? Why does the cheerleader turn into that? Okay. I mean, it's nice that we have a female character that isn't just generic sexy white chick, I guess. LOL. I get to see what the other color looks like? Okay. Look okay, I guess. Look better in outside of the promo renders, but I prefer the concept art. The concept art looks way better. Music reactive. These skins are Gex inflation. I don't care about these skins. Those are some cool wings, though. She looks okay. What's more if Raven used fire magic, I guess. And they also just recolored the Daigo gloves. I know Raven's like a demon lady, but like, you know what I mean. These skins look okay, I guess. They're inoffensive at worst. I'm really into this Superman, honestly. The fact that you don't have the Clark Kent one for it is kind of lame. I don't hate them. Again, concept art better. Well, I'm gonna close out of this before my computer catches fire, because it definitely hits really hard when I was booting into it, and so I'm gonna close it to be safe. I need to do the vote on the Achievement of the Week. Let's see, it is... Tekken 2, Nights into Dreams, Blast Corps, Ridge Racer Revolution, and Turok. I mean, I'm gonna vote for Knights, but I feel like it's gonna be Blast Corps because people are fucking sadomasochists. No! Stop that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I got 13 minutes to kill. Ask me anything? I don't know. I got nothing.
Use B button to grab it. Then use the analog thumb pad to swing.
Upcoming Fortnite Festival news, upcoming Question Creator Play, Dynamite by BTS, Butter by BTS, and 4 unknown tracks. Oh. Well, remember when we said we were trying to guess who the new Festival Pass thing is? It might be BTS. I don't know that many Dragon Quest monsters. I like the slime. I like the Wyvern. I like Wyvern. I'm not looking at that, Vespa. That's the worst thing you ever shared with me. It's horrible. It's horrible! The fishing thing is broken. It's fucking... Why does it always do this? Hold on. Pond's closed. I'm opening it up. I almost booted into RE6. Hold on. Give me a second. There you go. Fixed it. Barracuda. Goldfish. Soylent Green is good! That's a very morbid quote for Pokemon. I don't remember that one. Like the slime blowers they took. It's a very morbid quote. Clip. Dex entry. But yeah, 8 minutes we'll have the Australian and New Zealand spotlight thing, and then after that the stream will go down, and we will do some Resident Evil with Kel. Yeah, I don't know, I think my brain broke. I think I'm incapable of existing outside of streaming now. And by that I mean, I just did not realize that June had snuck up on me with regards to Game Fest game stuff. It caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. You can just be productive. You don't have to watch my streams, or you can watch my stream in the background. You don't have to actively chat. Oh, also, again, you could just watch in the background. Also, apparently I'm wrong, and it might just be Deadmau5 as the next festival artist, because there are teasers of Deadmau5 in the map. Which is also incredibly lame, because he doesn't really make that good music, TBH. Ghost and stuff was nice. The album that came from was nice. 4 by... What was it called? Four times 4 is 12. That was a fun album. I liked 4x4 is 12, which is a stupid-ass name for an album. But don't worry, Deadmau5 has some really stupid album titles. Like, random album title, for lack of a better name. Album title goes here. W:/2016 album/. Five more minutes. They added a character in Fortnite that's just a sentient backpack. I don't like it. It's creepy. It's so creepy. Ah, whoa!
Oh, what? Oh.
I'm in
Oh, I
this.
get it.
What?
I get it. Drag the Australian in for the Australian showcase. Ha ha ha. Fine.
I'm gonna. You know what? Just for popping in unannounced, which I actually don't mind. But I'm just to pretend as spite. Here, you're upside down now.
Whee! Hey, wait! Fuck you!
Took you a second. Took you a second. You were so excited for it until you realized why I did it.
Yeah.
How are you, Willow?
I'm good.
It's good. I'll go live so you can have the...
Yeah, thank you.
I guess I can't do the bit where I have the jello, the jiggling jello loop, because you're covering it now. Oh well. I'll close it. I'll finally close the jiggling jelly loop 1 hour, hypnotizing and mesmerizing, whatever it is.
Yeah, I assumed you didn't mind people joining, considering you're in this channel.
I mean, yeah. And also, Vespa, wow, no, I'm kidding. But, like, I know, I get it. But also, I kind of expected me to be the only one who gives a shit about any of these. I'll be real. So. What if Gex showed up? It would make no fucking sense, but what if Gex showed up? So, yeah. This is the last one of the night. Then tomorrow at 1 PM Eastern Time, fuck me, is the Xbox showcase. 3 p.m. for PC gaming. I'm probably not gonna watch the Death Stranding one because I want to play the game. I feel really bad that the Black Voices in Gaming one got shunted to midnight.
Oh.
Is it midnight or is it noon? I always forget. Wait, no, it's noon. Okay, that makes more sense. I might pass on that one just because it's just one thing, you know? And also, I'm gonna be exhausted after tomorrow. I feel bad because I did want to watch it, but like, I'm gonna be cooked after tomorrow, and I just want to rest after that.
And I introduce myself in our Darawal language. I'd like to pay my respects to elders past, present and emerging, and extend that respect to anyone present. So our welcome to country is to ensure everyone feels welcome to the land and that they understand the traditional knowledge of the country that they're on. Our land is the Darawal land, and we believe that our ancestors are always with us, as we are spiritual people, and we believe our ancestors are always with us. So may their spirit be with you. Keep you safe on your journeys, wherever they may take you now and into the future. As saltwater people, the ocean is part of our life and our well-being. Bujui Nandababi, thank you. Have a great day.
On behalf of the entire Frosty team, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the beautiful lands upon which we live and work, the Darawal and Wurundjeri Woiwurrung people, and pay respects to elders past, present, and emerging. We also extend that respect to any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people tuning in.
Is this me? I'm so swearing this is me in Australia and New Zealand after all. I do like that this is the only presentation we've had. Sorry, I had to mute you by accident. I keep doing that. I hate that. Sorry. If you said anything.
Hey, I was thinking.
Kia ora everyone, I am thrilled to welcome you to Frosty Games Fest,
She mentioned
a digital
the
showcase of
Wurundjeri
games made in
tribe.
Australia and Aotearoa, New Zealand. We are so
trying to remember if
excited
that's
to
the
share
one
our
I'm
very
actually
first showcase with you
a bit of a
today,
descendant
containing
from.
announcements, reveals, and
It's wild how
updates
this is
from
the
more than
one
50
thing,
titles.
one
It wouldn't be
presentation we've
possible
seen
without the incredible support of our mates at
in the 2 days, two,
As you
3
watch the
days,
showcase today,
that actually
you'll see two
warns that there's gonna be
icons pop up,
fucking
letting you
gore
know it's a
and
demo
violence
you
and
can play on
shit.
Steam, and to indicate all
It's
the
like everything
exciting
else has
Frosty
just not been
Sphere
bothering
premiere
to warn
announcements
for.
and first looks we have for you today. Lastly, remember you can find a complete list of every game we've featured today over on frostygamesfest.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get into it.
Hi, I'm Matt.
And I'm Millie, and we are making a game called My Arms Are Longer Now.
It's a 2D comedy game about a very long arm that does heists, or more specifically,
What?
your very long arm that does heists.
For a while now, we have been teasing arm customization so you can put your exact arm into the game.
And here at Frosty, we're excited to show off the first batch.
Wait, there's
You can
arm
change your skin
customization?
tone or how hairy your arm is.
Oh my god.
Maybe you've got freckles, or maybe you're injury prone, or maybe you just need a good bath. We don't know where you're sticking that thing.
And let's not forget the wealth of accessories you can put on to make your arm feel like $1,000,000, or like you just got out of hospital.
All of these options are available to the player from the start of the game, with even weirder ones you can unlock in later levels.
My Arms Are Longer Now is estimated to release sometime around 2026, so make sure to wishlist so that you're notified when the game does release.
And leave some comments in the chat for any arm customization ideas that you have.
Enjoy Frosty Games Fest and all the cool games that are getting shown off. Goodbye!
Hi Frosty fans, my name is Walkerman or Matt, and I'm obsessed with playing unique, fun indie games. And my goal is to try and break every game I touch, so devs, watch out. You can find me on TikTok every night, live streaming or making videos, as well as Twitch and YouTube, all under the name Walkerman. Now strap in for the reveal of a major update coming to a beloved physics-based sandbox game, where you'll build and pilot the most ingenious and improbable vehicles to transport cargo around the surface of Mars.
I was like, I don't get the Frosty theme, and I was like, oh right, it's winter for you.
Building little rovers and delivering
I was like, why are there fucking trees, like Christmas trees out and all that?
I never expected to still be working on
I'm
it
so
more than
dumb.
5 years later, but I was lucky to get some funding. Thanks, Alice Sloth.
What?
Funding allowed me to hire some
Among Us
part-time
money.
help to turn it into something bigger and better than I could have made on my own. It's been cooking in early access for 2 years, and I'm happy to announce that it'll be coming out of the oven on the 26th of September 2025.
Why does this game have Among Us money?
Update 5 comes out today with a whole bunch of new parts and quality of life improvements, as well as raw
because it's an
material
hour, so
mining.
yeah, okay.
And then the final early access update in September will explore somewhere new. Thanks for playing our silly little game and coming on this journey with us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Enjoy this new look at the island of Orala. Meet its residents, see their homes, and open their mail. You won't have to wait too long for the postie to deliver this one though. There's a new demo available to download right now on Steam.
Oh right, the one with the... This was in one of the other directs too, yeah. It's made in Victoria.
That's the capital city of South Australia.
Oh wow. They're so cheeked up, it's so distracting.
Wait, no. Victoria's a state.
Are you from Australia?
Victoria's a state which Melbourne is the capital city is. Blame me, it's fucking Melbourne.
Wow!
Kia ora gamers! My name is Lisa. Coolest Talk England. I am co-director working on Total Sky Call.
Oh, she
I'm just one of the
bumped
team
the fucking
members.
monitor.
There's 7 of us. Let me tell you something. If you like birds, if you like flying, if you like the ocean, which you should, then you're in for a treat. Please enjoy. Thank you. Bye.
This looks nice. I don't want to say it, Kath. I'll say it in a very sarcastic voice to emphasize the fact I don't actually mean it. Oh well, Kath, have you seen the ocean? He's pretty empty to me.
Oh, am I gonna play the Bot Fruits demo? Probably not.
There. What does the text under the bottom mean? Is that like a Aboriginal language I'm just not aware of?
Yeah, that looks Aborigine.
Right.
It's probably wherever this was made, that's what
Hi,
the
Frosty
like
fans.
original
I'm Kate. I'm a
Aboriginal
Twitch
name
streamer,
of
variety
the
game player.
region
If you
was.
like puzzles, weird tangents, and
I don't know
random
what's neat, the
coffee,
game,
you're
by
probably
the
gonna
way.
like my stream. You can
Yes.
find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kate, which is Kate with 5 A's. I'm excited to introduce the next game, which is a world premiere for Frosty Games Fest. Follow the story of a skeleton who's been separated from his coffin and is missing his memory. Will you help him unlock clues about his
Mr.
past
Bones
and find
sequel?
his way home?
Can you imagine? It'd be so fucked. No, it's just its own thing. But could you fucking imagine if it was a Mr. Bones sequel? Lots of Victoria games so far.
Yeah.
Is Victoria like the like, is it like California and that's like a very like tourist trappy kind of place, you know, like expensive cost of living and all that?
I don't know. I don't actually know much about Victoria.
There.
I mostly just know about New South Wales and Queensland.
Right.
Which I'd consider Queensland to be more of a tourist trap.
Next up, we have an exciting announcement. This next title is a match 3 romance dating sim, where you date monsters, die, be
Oh yeah, I think
born,
we've seen this
fight,
one,
and
haven't we?
maybe even just find true
Sounds
love
familiar.
along the way. With the 1.0 release going live today, alongside Frosty Games Fest.
Oh no, I think it's a different thing.
Arise, my champion,
Yeah, it's a different thing.
and safeguard Torkadal from the forces of light.
My muscles.
This looks like a porn game.
a good workout.
I know it's a dating sim thing, but still.
That sizzle of magic is
Oh,
tantalizing.
it's you in 20 years. Oh, that's the best thing you can hear in a dating sim. Oh.
I could make you believe.
You know what time it is.
Ow.
Fire and spit. Arm yourself.
I will tear you apart.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello everyone, my name is Alana Pierce, and I am so excited to be here today to show you all Null Star Solace. I did a little bit of writing on this game, and it was such a pleasure to be able to work with the team at Smash Attack Oz on this very fast-paced, precision-based action platformer. It is a whole lot of fun. You
Sorry,
play as
who's Alana?
scavenger drone who is sent to rip
I
through
I've
the
seen you
dying
on a little, but
corpse of a decaying
Vespa seems to
world,
know.
though it is much prettier than that might sound. But I will let you see it for yourselves. Here is Null Star Solace.
Oh, from Funhouse. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I mute. Right. This looks neat. Tasmania, there we go. There's a new Australian locale.
Yeah. Oh, I feel so stupid over that Victoria moment. Like, I said it and then I was immediately like, wait, no, Adelaide's capital is South Australia. So where the fuck is Victoria?
Don't worry, I sometimes think New England is a state and not just a collective of states in
You'll be
America.
hooked on this
So
cozy
I
island
make similar mistakes
stunning
still.
pixel vistas, furry companions, and legendary catches. We're bringing you an all-new look at one of 14 serene fishing spots set to appear in Cast and Chill.
That's a good dog. Wombat Brawler. That's a great name.
Oh, so yeah, you basically say that everywhere. Like you always say, like this city is acknowledges that this land originally belongs to so and so tribe.
Right.
It's really cool.
Yeah. Okay, wish we had that here. I'm not gonna get into that. Is it showing on a different thing? I feel like I saw this on like Day of the Devs. I might be mixing it up with a different game. Looks cool. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the gameplay is, other than just house building. I guess we know nothing about that.
Hi, I'm Dura. I'm the creative director of Canvas Street. We're still very early in development, so the gameplay and visuals you just saw are going to change between now and release, and we also use just a few effects in post. See ya!
We are thrilled to present
Okay,
this gameplay
well, I mean,
trailer premiere.
you showed nothing, so I guess it makes sense that you
A short 30-minute
faked it, and at least you admit
explores
it.
the contrast between the drudgery and
Why did someone just stand behind her?
surprising happiness
Yeah, I don't know.
gained through remote working during lockdown.
Siobhan Willoughby, that's a great name. New South Wales, there you go, Will. You're here.
Yay.
You're represented. That means you have to play this game. Just like I had to play every game made in North Carolina, including all the dumb shit gambling games.
Hello, you frosty freaks. My name is Ruby Innes, and I'm one of the co-hosts of
Because the entire presentation's funded by the Australian government
We're
cast.
stoked to be involved in announcing
If
one
I
of the
remember
games
right.
as part of this showcase because we freaking love Aussie-made games, especially when they're incredibly strange or made out of spite for big corpo dogs. Woof. Now,
What?
at this point in the show, I've been asked to stress that the games you're seeing today are in no way affiliated with, endorsed by, or representative of actual Australian public figures or brands. Anyway, completely
What?
unrelated, here's a world premiere reveal of a game about a sentient
Dunno.
shopping trolley looking to overthrow an out-of-control supermarket duopoly. Think Schmoles or Schmoolworths,
Oh.
which are two supermarkets I just made up.
What? Because they don't want to have like an anti-establishment, like dystopian thing sponsored by the government.
I guess so.
Ugh. Unless you're playing a sliding puzzle like that, fuck. IOI? Or is that just a coincidence? I don't think it's just a coincidence, okay. Fucking hell. Freedom War! Not Freedom War. Oh, what's the name? Freedom Fighters. Huh?
That was Luna Park.
Oh wow. I feel like I've seen this before. So don't know where.
What's the meat in this kebab made with?
It's made with love, Colour. It's made with love.
Kia ora folks, I am No Hands NZ, and as the label on the tin says, I'm from New Zealand and I play video games with no hands. Which is why accessibility is incredibly important to me, and I'm super proud to introduce this next trailer from a team who have been incredibly transparent about their approach to accessibility throughout the development of their pacifist bullet hell game.
Yeah, it's like,
so get ready to use
take
your
pride in
wits,
who you are
your
and like
wiles
don't
and
like let things
grappling
weigh you down.
thread in
I
a
feel
brand new
weird
demo live
naming
on
yourself
Steam
after your disability on on your username though. That's just me. Queensland. This looks cool as hell, though. Prawn. It's just Mahjong and Yahtzee? What the fuck is this game? Huh.
Hey there, Sharky here, also known as Lonely Shark, and I'm defining cozy horror every week thanks to the abundance of indie horror games. Step into my office. Yes, the janky horror machine is my office. Now, this next game is an atmospheric paranormal mystery that challenges you to question everything you see, even in the dusty pages of a family album. Twist the past through images.
God, this has
uncover a
fucking
cursed
YouTube
mystery,
retention
and
editing all over it. I
try
hate
not to
it.
get goosebumps by this brand new trailer.
You have to keep panning everywhere. You're a psycho. This looks so cool.
Many of the games we're showcasing today are featured on Steam as part of our Frosty Games event. One of the best ways to show your support is to head over and give your favourite games a wishlist. Next up, a very quick look at a handful of titles that have been recently released.
Because you are one of us, a refugee of the sea.
You should be cautious.
We aren't alone.
Your ship is filling with water. You should take our advice. Descend to our hideout.
Yes, pitting us against each other. And we should return you to the surface.
What?
No idea.
I'm just gonna mute this one because this sounds like a licensed song to me. Oh my god. So there's a place in Western Australia called Western Australia.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we have New Mexico, but that's just because we're a country of fucking pigs, so...
Hi, Frosty Games Fest. My name is Littles, and I love creating a variety of content across the internet, from rather cursed TikToks to gaming related on both YouTube and Twitch. Next up is the world premiere of a strategy simulation game.
If you
Set
saw
in a
someone you
dark
recognize,
dystopian
like
world,
Viva
step into the
Reverie,
shoes of a single mother and
or heck, maybe.
puppeteer of an apothecary, and try to make ends meet in this
That'd be
once
cool.
esteemed profession.
I think you'll
Here's
mean
the
someone I
first look
recognize
and
from
a
real life.
special early access
You
announcement.
know, what if you saw your brother?
1,000 years of alchemy run in your veins, apothecary. Hallowed geometry and the book's knowledge used to be enough. But this whole future demands you. Adapt. It used to be a great honor to be an apothecary. Will you make it as the last apothecary of City X?
He makes decisions best he can. Sometimes he needs a helping hand. Or two, or three. This is our plan. To build him strong, extend lifespan. He is our host. We live inside. A virus spreading, helping guide. Placing shapes to spread infection. Strategize with your direction. Collect cells to grow mutations. Test our vessel's limitations. When our host is under threat, a virus does what it does best.
On one hand, at least it's not a slasher. On the other hand, what the fuck is this?
Each turn deals a board of action.
This is SpongeBob, guy looking disappointed at the toilet. Like, that's Pooh Bear horror, alright.
The pain of others' shame, and sometimes we must learn to be the monster that's inside of me.
It does, Vespa. It
Yeah,
felt like that.
it really didn't need to be.
It really just felt like it was trying to be brand recognition for a public domain license. I love standing stock still in the middle of a field, days off, just to watch plants grow. Sorry, are you doing tricks off of a ball of poo? What the fuck? Oh no, you're just you're a little shell. You're not a dung beetle, dung whatever.
Yeah.
That would have been fucking sick as hell though. You're an isopod!
You're a soggy bean.
I don't know if you know, like, your history, but, like, is there a TLDR why Australia and New Zealand tend to get, like, associated with each other?
Just because they're nearby, I guess.
Okay.
You're watching Frosty Games Fest. My name is Triana. I'm a broadcaster, host, interviewer.
Look at that man
talk
run.
about gaming and esports culture on the internet. You can find
Look
me
at
on
him run.
Instagram at TrianaOC. Now,
Huh?
I'm here in Melbourne,
How dare he.
Australia's sporting capital,
dare
to
I?
bring you this next game for fans of
He.
love,
Run.
betrayal, and community sports. This is a new look.
Oh.
A turn-based
You meant-
sports RPG set at
I was like,
Wholesome
what do you
Rugby
mean,
Club in
how dare
Aotearoa,
me?
New Zealand.
No.
I realize. Dog.
Oh, I love rugby dogs.
This game doesn't look real. This... What the fuck is a rugby dog?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. What is this Super Battle Beast ass shit? This looks like Archer. It looks like it's fucking 2010's Adult Swim. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
I didn't see him
Hello,
beetroot.
I'm Gemma Driscoll, professional yapper and host of Good Game Spawn Point. I'm also professional pixel kisser, GFD, at GFD across the internet. I'm everywhere and nowhere, but I'm super proud to be here right now. Coming up next, it's a story-rich, character-driven RPG starring 2 space cuties, a combination of turn-based and bullet hell combat, mold enemies, eldritch horrors, and food puns. Yes, there's a game with all that and more, and a new demo is dropping right now alongside Frosty Games Fest. Take a look.
I don't like the art style of this. It looks very, I don't know how to describe it, I just don't like it, honestly. I like the idea of it, I just don't like the graphics.
I'm leaving for a little while. Be a good
Not really, Kath.
We're peeing! 3 games of peeing today! Oh, it's even in New South Wales too, well.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've had 3 games today with peeing in it, and only 2 of them are dog related. I was expecting to zoom out. No, this is what it looks like. Australian Capital Territory? Why is it that?
Yeah, that's like our Washington.
Don't you mean micro search action? Sorry.
ACT is a little weird because it is just in New South Wales. It's kind of considered its own thing also is usually not. It's
Right.
I don't know.
This game's making me realize what I was trying to say earlier. It feels like it felt 2010's adult comedy kind of look. Though this one way more so than the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks like shit. Oh look, it's the Doom thing, the Doom pose. You remember the Doom pose? Oh my god, I hate when people reference that. It's so overdone.
I love to play all games.
If I ever reference it, feel free to kick me in the balls really hard.
Any game that'll keep my heart running, I am always down for it. You can
Let's
find
say
my gameplay on
co-host?
twitch.tv/trash.
No, it says Twitch, not co-host.
You can also find me
I
on
was like, what the
YouTube,
fuck? Why would you be plugging your
Instagram with
co-host?
the same username @TinyandTrash, and I hope to see you there. The next game finds you in VR exploring eerie liminal spaces and unraveling a haunting mystery where your camera sees what the eyes cannot. If you're brave enough, there is a demo releasing right now on Steam alongside
What?
the Frosty Games
It's not
Fest.
dark outside. This is rigged.
Oh, is this a VR game? Oh no! Horrible.
Has a demo.
No. Well, the demo's not available for a week.
Oh.
I will bite raw coffee bean. What the fuck is that? Oh, this looks incredible. This looks like a gothic version of what I want XOXO to look like. Oh my god. That's such a great name.
As smoke is driven away, so are they driven. As wax melts before the fire, so shall the wicked perish.
Fans of fast-paced arcade puzzles and sci-fi storylines, listen up. In our next game, you'll be rebuilding a run-down spaceship
sound like the
junkyard.
mailman is
You'll want to
driving
block
right
out
now. What
time
the
in October
fuck?
for the early access release.
Why is
And
this
to
someone
top it
delivering
up,
mail at
there's a
7
new
at
Steam
night?
demo going live today.
Time to kick it into gear. Let's do this.
I was not expecting to see a falling block game. What?
Didn't she say that?
I was distracted by hearing the mailman. Did it actually say Tetris there? Wait, what?
This is just a warm-up for me. Bring it on.
Well, like, she looks cool.
Jim reporting in. Ready for the podcast.
Come on, buddy. Time to get to work.
I was gonna say, is that Grant George? And I saw his name was Grant, and I was like, wait a minute. Rick and Morty haircut. I can imagine Vespa typing, "Oh, this looks kind of neat," and then we get to the actual matching part. It's like, "Oh, never mind." And it's just delete everything. Uncopy the Steam page.
Couch co-op, goddamn.
I wasn't even expecting it to be co-op, I'll be real.
Hi there, Frosty Games Fest. My name's Rudism. I'm a game developer by day, a Twitch ambassador
I
by
have a
night,
Fisher
and
Price
I design,
keyboard and
build,
also a Red
use
Bull
really weird,
shelf.
custom, one-of-a-kind controllers. It's great fun. And I've got a game here for you. It's from the studio that brought you Moving Out. This game pares all of its controls down to a single button. Experience pure video game zen while you
I
flow
love
through
Rhythm
hundreds
Doctor.
of handmade levels. Now, this game's coming to Steam really soon, but for now, there is
Is
a
that
demo
some kind
that
of animal
has
on the
just
bottom
dropped
left?
and is ready for
Yeah.
you to play.
There's a
Here's the
cat.
trailer in the meantime. Check it out.
Shut up, Kath. We do not talk ill of Boxed Fox in this household. God, if only Cobb were here for this one. It is literally just Chibi Robo. Post-apocalypse Chibi Robo. Okay, goodbye. Oh, his hand went away. Fucking make pixel art style.
Make sure you check out the variety of other excellent Summer Game Fest showcases happening this weekend. Who knows where you'll discover your next favourite game? Head to summergamefest.com for all the links. Now, here comes a quick selection of upcoming titles with recently released demos that we think you'll love.
Let's speak of Geometry Dash.
You good?
Okay.
Okay.
We're at the tail end of the show now, but there's still a surprise or two up our sleeves, so don't go anywhere just yet. Special thanks to Mina Shamali for creating the wonderful soundtrack you've heard throughout the showcase today. The show would not have sounded anywhere near as cool without your work. You can find Mina's Frosty soundtrack up on YouTube and Bandcamp. With Frosty Games Fest, our mission is to celebrate everything that makes the ANZ games industry so magical. We want to give a voice to the developers who are working at the edge of the world in a weird time zone and the opposite season to most of the world, and connect players across the globe with the fantastic games that they're making. We will never charge developers to be part of this event, and nor would we ever charge you to watch it. And that's why we're so enormously thankful to Screen Australia for believing in and funding Frosty Games Fest this year. Thanks again, mates. Lastly, a big thank you to Jeff Keighley and Summer Game Fest for featuring us as part of their official lineup, helping put more ANZ-made games in the global spotlight. And thanks to you for tuning in today. If you loved the showcase, then please sign up for the mailing list at frostygamesfest.com, where you can also find that handy list of every single game that we've featured today. A follow or a wish list means so much to your favourite developers, so please make time to check them out. But before you go, we've got just one last thing.
Hello, this is Mickey, the Ghoulish Director. The clip you're about to witness comes from an alternate world where a calamitous event is taking place. There, a city not unlike your own is undergoing a metamorphosis, both physical and spiritual. The project is currently in a pre-alpha stage, and we are sharing it with you now for the first time. Thank you for watching. This call may be bugged.
Get a mobile phone, dog.
Yeah.
A million fractures of the soul, pieced together like a broken bone. Can that be another me? Can it be? Can it be?
I always just find it funny when they like do like, hey, like one more game, and it's like always from someone I've never heard of because they don't have like, they're like a big name company. Look neat though. One more. Oh, okay. So Willow, what did you think as the resident Australian person here?
Plenty of them looked cool. Not many things I feel like I will play though.
Well, I guess you're not actually from Australia then. You're from Southeast Asia. Or Latin America, because I think you want to sleep there in the Asian one.
Yeah, I got a lot of demos from the Latin America one.
Yeah, I guess you're Latin American now. Sorry to say. I like how some of these just cut off the credits early, but like this one, like one other one, just actually like just do the fucking disconnects thing. That's
Yeah.
funny. Well, I am fucking wiped. 8 hours of stream today. Holy shit balls. And only 2 of them were Gex. It's over. Oh. Vespa, Vespa. I do. So, stream's gonna end. Lordy. The stream's gonna end. Gonna take a break, step away from the computer, and then when we come back, go live again so people can know that we switched games. We'll play the remainder of the maps in RE6.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all for watching. See y'all in a bit. What?
Quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.